Hey, peeps and creeps. Long time no see. Sorry about
Hi,
my
buddy.
voice.
Good morning.
Is it sounding any better? I'm
Yeah,
hoping
I
it
think you sound
does.
fine.
I've got hot tea. Thank you, my lovely Lotus. Of which I'm going to keep hydrating so I don't dehydrate. Since Valentine's Day weekend passed, and one of my jobs is I teach painting classes, the dates were insane, and I kept losing my voice all through the damn thing. Because I still had to teach, and my god, one of the final days was like babysitting a group of drunks. But boy, oh boy, did that class get raunchy.
That class sounded fun.
Oh, it was fun, but damn, there's some things that happened. But like with every job, there's ups and downs. But otherwise, it was fun on my end. But yes, let's see. We have everybody here. It has been like how long since we played this game? Like a month because of me
A
being
good
sick
month.
on and off. My health kicked my ass, and I don't know about y'all, but there is something going around all over the place. Um, it's not COVID. It's kind of a cold. It's not really, but it's also kind of in the way of a like a flu. And oh my god, this shit hits pretty damn hard. And I have been, well, my immune system's already to shit. I have a very weak immune system when it comes to this stuff, so my body takes forever to recover. But yeah, everything has been kind of fucked. But yeah, my immune system just has not been the best. Yeah, my wife, no, she was lucky. She got sick. She's essentially been okay. She got sick for like a couple of days. I got sick for like a fucking week, of which my vacation just ended. I'm going to say that with quotation marks, vacation. It was actually one of the worst damn vacations I've ever had because I was sick for most of it. So I didn't really have a vacation, and the parts I wasn't sick, I had to go ahead and work my other job. I already knew Valentine's Day was coming, and I was like, shit, I'm sick for it. So yeah, that was not fun. But other than that, we're not going to be talking about influenzas or anything like that right now. I just want to give an explanation why my voice is stupid. Um, but yeah, so if I do characters and my voice cracks, I'm sorry if August sounds like he's hitting puberty or Gloria sounds like she just grew a nut that got stepped on. It's me. This is as good as it gets. Of which I'm gonna have to probably clear my throat and mute a couple of times. So guys, remind me if you don't hear me at all, please.
Yeah.
Is there a get tea for your rewards here? Is there
Uh,
a get tea?
no, I got hot tea right now. My wife took care of that. Thank you, Dolly.
There you go. Hydrate then.
I'm hydrating, but that's for everybody. When there's a hydrate thing, all of us need to hydrate so we do not dehydrate. Of which, let's go ahead. I am going to be asking. You know what? Since I was sick, I'm going to be asking a question for everybody as we get started. On account of everybody's keeping their former cards, of which, when I ask you the question, let me know what card you have at the end. So, okay. Lucy May, my
What happened?
question for you to see if you are here. When you are sick, what's something that you do to help yourself get better?
Oh. You know what? I get a nice hot bowl of chicken noodle soup.
Chicken noodle soup. Oh, that actually sounds really good right now. That stuff's good for the throat and for the tummy.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And what card did you have?
I believe the card was already used, but it was player cutscene.
Okay.
Well, you
Alright,
don't
so
argue if you want to do
basically-
another.
Since it's been a while, if you guys want, you can draw a new card. So Lucy may make sure to get rid of the one you have, and I want to be able to make sure people have at least something in the way of a new start. But you have to draw one card.
Okay.
That's it, if you want to. So let me go ahead and change it over to our Fate's Verdict table, just in case. Boom.
Whip.
Oh, everybody's huge. Hello.
We on the
There we
big
are.
screen.
All right. So go ahead and get rid of your other card, Lucy May. And this is if you guys
Uh,
want to switch out your cards. I'm
no.
leaving it up to a choice right now because I will not argue on that point.
Wait, how do I get rid of it? Do I drag it out from uh my name?
How about this? How about I just steal your card and you let me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Now go ahead and draw your card.
Okay.
Almost forgot to send it here. Yeah, you can tell it's been a while. I forgot to send us over to our Fate's Verdict table.
Do I wait or do I just flip off the rip?
Just flip off the rip since this is a new one.
Flip.
Oh. Hey!
I
It's
said
contagious
don't
what I
go-
gave you! You're gonna suffer from
Nice.
one level of exhaustion. Let's just say things haven't been going well and you pushed yourself too hard that other session.
I can't even remember what I did last.
Neither can I. That's the funny part. I just know that you rolled really
Wait a second,
poor on
Fiji
your
was sick
stuff.
last session. Damn.
Wait, what? Fiji? Oh,
Wasn't
Fiji.
Fiji
That
sick
hand
last-
holding. Yes, Fiji. The hand holding got her sick.
You gave her the- You
Lewd.
gave her the cooties.
You gave her cooties, Fiji.
Oh my god, nah.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Army
god. Okay,
Well.
so you got that. Miss Dolly. Are you keeping your card?
I have 2 left. I am keeping my card.
Okay, so what would Dolly do for herself if she's sick? To feel better.
Definitely would gather the warmest blanket she can, make tea, and quarantine herself. When she was in her tribe, she would quarantine herself so she didn't get anybody else sick.
That's nice.
And she would spend that time knitting or finishing a blanket.
Aw. So you'd sit back, you'd busy yourself, and just make sure until you felt better that you'd be able to make sure nobody else got sick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's nice. Dolly, you were considerate. Okay, good to know that you were here. Fiji! What do you do
Yeah?
when you get sick? How do you feel better?
Oh, well, usually I get a bunch of blankets and then I curl up in a real tight ball and make like a nest.
Aww.
Poor VG. I can see it though. I can really see it. Okay.
Also, the card that I got is Heaven or Hell, which I have not used.
Do you still want to keep it?
Yes.
Alright. We will let you keep it then. Honestly, I should make that an option if somebody has a card, unless it's something that specifies you must use it this session, but since it, it was already,
Mhm.
kind of needed to be like thrown off because of illness,
Yeah.
I just let that go. But okay, you're keeping Heaven or Hell, and Fiji makes himself a little nest. All right, Diego, what do
Hola.
you do when you are sick?
It depends on the illness. I found that there are many illnesses you can actually work through, and if not, then I suppose I'd spend the day organizing my notes and preparing for whenever it is gone. A little bit of workaholic.
Do you reevaluate a will of any sort?
Oh, jeez.
Just in case.
He's like, oh goodness, what happens if all my work's gone?
My sister gets nothing.
Oh, me.
She does not get my room when I die.
Yeah, no, he I mean, he would clarify his sister could. He would clarify stuff his sister couldn't get, but he wouldn't say like
Yeah.
she gets nothing.
It's like, you get nothing, you don't get shit.
You do not get to put my works in your name and get rich from it. How about
Mhm.
that?
No one gets rich off of my inventions. You have to TM my name, Diego TM. No,
Mhm.
sorry,
Cannot
Diego.
Be, if
Viola.
can't be reached by Sprock, burn it all.
Burn it all. Clear my browser history.
Yeah, that's definitely.
Well, time to put a magnet.
This
by
is
the
what he
computer.
wanted. Burn books.
Mhm.
Jesus Christ. But yeah, sadly, I can also see it.
Mhm.
All right, and Diego, what card did you have?
Oh, right. Let's see. What do I have? Lightfoot +5. You know what? I'll go ahead and keep that. That seems something I rarely get. So I could move an extra 5 feet at a time today.
Not bad, not bad. Okay, so first off, we're all going to be starting off, I'm going to say, on the boat. Everybody rolled
Mhm.
for stealth because you guys saw that there was a little bit of an ambush ahead.
Bullshit, then that one counts.
Yep, natural one counts.
No. It kind of makes sense because my ass is.
Yeah, you're over here, you took a step, and you're like, why do I feel woozy? Take a step, clunk. If you want, I can actually start it off on that one. So, let's go to the travel map first. We'll go to the ferry boat. Zoom on in. Alright. And the question is, how were you guys sneaking? Were you guys just trying to get closer to take a look at things?
Yeah, I think what side of the river is this? I guess it doesn't really matter, but
Oh.
I think we'd sort of try to split up a bit.
Oh, you're splitting up.
Well, I think just because like Dolly is already like flying overhead as like an animal, so she's kind of naturally going away. And I think it might make sense for Fiji to sort of take off ahead, and I'd probably try to stay near Lucy May along with Chester.
Okay, so we're splitting off, so groups right now then. Fiji, you're ahead? Who's joined? Okay, you and Dolly are ahead. Who else has joined you?
Alright, who else is coming with us?
Yeah, only Chris was coming with you.
Okay.
August isn't well. And I believe Galoira was staying over there as well, just in case, because of the fact it is troll country as well as
Yeah.
Cyclops country.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, she doesn't want to miss her chance to try to get another corpse, just in case.
All right.
We did promise we'd feed our bag too. So
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. Oh, I had caught a fish.
like
Yeah, you did.
Big juicy fish just for River.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right. You named the bag River.
Yeah.
the very thing I threatened to throw them into.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Every time you say its name, it's going to be reminded of the fact you guys wanted to kill
Mhm.
it.
I didn't want to kill it. I just was gonna threaten its life.
Ah,
Yeah.
so threatening it.
There's a difference.
Yeah, kinda. Alright. Of which. Okay, so that means Diego, Lucy May. Diego, Lucy May, and, like, methinks Chris.
Chester.
Oh, yeah, and Chester. You guys are hanging back a little bit. Okay, Lucy May, you feel a little woozy. And as you guys are trying to sneak, I will say this, you're about 40 feet behind Fiji and Dolly. Of which, Dolly, how high are you flying above the trees?
I'm flying a pretty good distance, but it's high to not get suspicious, but low enough to where my vision can get, where I can see them good, clearly.
Okay. Right now, it would be just a bird up in the sky,
Mm-hmm.
more or less. Okay, so I'm going to have everybody roll initiative just for this part. Just so I can see reactions that will happen first.
Bad initiative. Got a nat 1 with leads up to a 3.
How would my initiative work if I'm sick?
For
initiative is it is a skill check, so I think that would be a disadvantage.
It would definitely be at disadvantage.
Crap.
Yeah.
Wait, apparently I rolled it. Okay, so I guess it doesn't because I have it on
No.
this.
Oh, it doesn't do disadvantage?
I guess not.
I guess not.
Well, there you
Or
go.
my attack is skill.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's been a bit since I've been
BG
extra.
got the best out of all of us.
Everybody.
That seems
At
about
least it's
right.
just initiative.
Yeah.
All right, Fiji, you and Chris essentially have the same initiative right now.
hmm
All right, however, I'm going to have you go ahead and tell me like what you do. You like okay, so this is before Lucy May does her stealthy oopsie. You guys don't know, you're ahead, you're looking up, you're watching Dolly. What are you keeping an eye on right now?
Right now, Fiji would try to be getting as close to the camp as possible.
All right. So, you you run ahead, you slightly go a little bit ahead of Dolly a little bit, and your stealth was, let's see, what was your stealth? Your stealth was
19.
19. You're moving like a damn shadow through this area, and you're going up to the side of the trees, and you notice like by this little ambush area, it's actually a small camp. There are a couple, like 4 bandits sitting here, and they have a little boat. It looked like it would have been like a sailboat at one point, but it looks like they decided to use it on the river. It's kind of counterproductive since, it's a river in the middle of
Mhm.
a cavernous area, but hey, apparently they do not care as long as they, steal it. 5-finger discount in their opinion. But you see that there's like a little camp to the side, and there's that little boat. It's tied up to the side of a dock. And these guys are just sitting around. It's just you just kind of hear like a conversation like happening. Oi! When are we gonna go and actually capture any more people for that little trade, eh? This guy's a really thick, gruff accent, and he's sitting back, and he has a fish on the tip of a stick that he is trying to cook over the fire like a marshmallow. It is still
Mhm.
flopping around. So essentially, he's watching it flop around as it cooks alive. Another bandit, he's a little bit shorter. He's got a little bit of a pipier voice. He's like, "Oh my God, Larry, will you shut up? We're going to do is what they tells us to do, okay? So, do you remember the plan?" I think so. We gotta go and we're gonna surprise them, right? Eh? And the smaller dude of the two, since the other are just sitting to the side, they seem almost like they're twins. They both got like just the masks over their face. They kind of exchange a look, and they look back over at him because they know that whatever this big dumb guy is saying, it's gonna probably result in him getting smacked. You can kind of see it coming too. He's like, "No, you moron! We're gonna go and we're gonna make sure that we look like we're having some bolt trouble. Okay? You and I are gonna be doing so. And remember, since you're the big guy, you're gonna be wearing the brace. And when you wear the brace, when they sees you, they're gonna think, oh, big guy's disabled. He can't do nothing. And then I'm gonna swoop down and I'm gonna shoot them in the head and take all the shit. And if there's anybody left over that looks strong enough, we're gonna be taking them over there down the road in the boat, and we're going to be making it look nice and quiet like, okay?" So, Fiji, you're hearing them talk about how they're going to not only steal and murder people, but also sell people who are strong enough off into the trade. This is a slaver bandit group. And they do not sound that smart. But also, that means there might be a bigger operation slightly down the river.
Ah.
So, you guys with
Alright.
the ambush, you spotted something that was, yeah, a little bit ahead of time. So more or less, they were going to try to look like they were in trouble and ambush people.
So if we stop them, are there going to be like more down the line, or?
Yes. Unless you play your
Ah.
cards right, you might be able to figure out how to get to the other camp. But there's only 4 currently. You're hearing this, and Dolly, since you are flying in the area, you also hear that. And then one guy kind of looks at me and goes like, "Oh, the weather's good today, isn't it? By the way, we were gonna..." Oh! It's like, you idiot! You're supposed to be paying attention to what I say to you. So, Fiji, since it's your turn, since you're like first up, do you fall back and tell any of your friends, or do you do something about this?
Well, I don't want to go charge again alone.
All right, so Dolly, she's just gonna be flying above the area.
Mm.
All right, so you're stealthy. Who's next on the
Actually,
initiative?
oh,
What was your initiative, Dolly? Actually, your initiative was next. You're like the only other highest person.
Yeah.
All right, I will say this, like more or less, like going up halfway, right up behind you, Fiji. Chris would sneak up behind and like look over and like squint their eyes and be like, "Oh, they don't look so tough." Kind of cock gun, but they missed part of the conversation.
I let Chris know that like they're part of like a bigger operation.
You know, they just roll their eyes and go, "Of course." Of which, Dolly, now it's your turn on this. You are flying, and you can actually hear this stuff too. Actually, you're flying, and there is wind, you know, just beating up against you. Why don't you roll perception real quick so you can see if you can hear it?
Does my passive work or no?
What's your passive as a hawk?
Crap. Where's my stuff?
All right, a hawk when it comes to the books.
Hawk.
Caw. Okay,
Caw.
so
Does it even say passive perception? Oh, there it is.
Yes.
Skills perception. Oh, it's a +4, and that's all I see.
all right, so basically you would roll a d20 and add +4, unless your natural perception is
Passive
+4.
perception is 14.
14. Yeah, actually, you could hear all of that.
I'm actually doing kind of a bit of a circle in case no one saw them,
Okay.
so others will know exactly where they are.
Oh, so you're kind of acting like a little go here point marker with circling that area. And they won't think too
Waypoint.
much about a hawk circling because it's what you do, like, you know, what hawks do before they dash down to hunt something.
They probably think he wants my fish.
Yeah, the fish is flopping around, so that's probably what they're going to think, actually.
Don't take my fish, bird. Bird.
Oh, if it comes down here, we can have a little bit of gamey birdie stew. Alright, so you're just listening on this. Alright, going down the line, everybody's like sneakiness. Let's see. By the way, their perception was not that high, only a natural 1 or below a. Alright, Lucy May, you are flying. However, you feel a little woozy. Alright, so keep that in mind.
I'm not flying. I don't.
You are
I didn't-
flying, I thought.
Alright.
Well, yeah. Well, I've cast a fly spell on you, but if you're, but you don't have to fly unless you want to.
True.
But you have the option for an hour.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm about to say no. I'm not flying.
Stay into the ground.
I was gonna
for now.
say you could barf on them if you're not feeling that well.
Oh, jeez. It's like,
Girl, I
sneak
ain't
attack!
flying.
Bleh!
I don't know if I'm.
You're just not feeling the best. You feel exhausted. Level 1 exhaustion, to be precise. So, of which, Lucy May, it is your turn.
Okay.
You're not feeling that best. You finally like catch up a little bit. You get a little bit behind Chris a little, and you kind of like are woozy. And since you rolled a natural 1 on your stealth, you get a little bit of a woozy spell. You hold on to a branch to steady yourself, and you topple over when it breaks, making a loud king sound. Of which, Fiji, your ears shoot up. Chris like turns like around, like biting onto their nails a little bit. Like Dolly, you like it's like, oh no. And Diego, you also like hear that, and even like Chester just goes because that was loud. Because Lucy, man, when you fall, your clang of your armor hits a rock.
Mhm.
So it just sounds like
Ay,
someone just
Dios
took
mío.
a frying pan just went ting.
Mm-hmm.
And of all the people, of all the hilarity, the little guy looks up and goes, "What was that? Boys, go check out that noise over there." And big guy stands up and he just like looks off into the trees. And VG, you guys, since you're closer, you're well hidden, but now they're on alert and they're going to be looking in the area. Luckily, Lucy May, from what I gather with what we were talking about, you got their attention, but they don't see you yet since you guys were going through like a little bit more of a covered way, but they are about to find you.
Oh shit.
Of which you are prone right now since you fell over.
Could I act? My ass is never thinking. What's the color of my shit again?
Wine purple and white. Surrounded by green.
Oh, fuck. Well.
You're like, not exactly stealthy.
Of which,
like, what am I looking like? Bright.
Diego, you're about 15, 20 feet behind her when you saw this, and you were like, oh no. And also, you realize too, if they see her, they might see you. Oh wait, what was your stealth?
My stealth wasn't good either. I think it's only a 10. Let me.
10.
Yeah, 10.
Yeah, it was a 10. Believe it or not, that matches these guys'.
Mm-hmm.
First, that's what I mean. You would have to roll really low to get it. Lucy May, you are the only one who is noticed right now from the natural one. So they're already heading your way. Of which, Diego, I'm gonna go down the line before I have these guys do any type of reaction since I had you guys roll for it.
Mm-hmm.
Diego, you rolled a natural 1 on yours. You're basically lagging behind a little bit. So what do you do now that like Lucy May has fallen over? And these guys are now heading your way. You've got 3 people heading your way with the big guy hanging back just slightly a little bit with the little guy.
All right. I'm gonna direct Chester to go in away from me and Lucy May, and like knock something and just like knock some bushes over and try to just draw their attention away from us towards Chester, who doesn't feel pain.
Alright, so you're gonna essentially send Chester over to make extra noise?
Yeah, it's just to create a
Opposite
distraction.
direction?
So yeah, create a distraction. So hopefully, even if like not all of them, if it doesn't draw all of them away, at the very least, so that whenever this kicks off, Lucy May doesn't just immediately get swarmed.
Okay.
But
I think
otherwise,
I'm gonna have you roll I'm just gonna say just a regular wisdom to see if you can figure out what to do in this situation for that. Because you guys are a slightly enclosed area with cliff sides.
okay.
Just wisdom to see if you can direct him good enough.
Alright. Is 18 on wisdom. Pretty good for me.
Diego, since you know what to do with this, and since, Chester is relatively fast and can go in other directions, you kind of have an idea, and you figured you'd know what to do for this. You direct Chester to make some noise, but you have it to where they go slightly in a different distance. Would you have it more towards the water or more towards the cliff sides, the noise?
Let's see. I think our plan was we'd sort of like stick to try to stay to like the bushes and stuff near the water.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I'd probably send Chester more towards the cliffside.
All right, so you direct Chester, and you just see like Chester just go woo, go down a little and just skitter right across, like up the side of part of like the cliff, like holding onto the rocks. Proceeds to grab a hold of one of the rocks and toss it up. And it hits the side and causes a couple of small stones to fall to where they hear almost something similar, but not a clang, but something similar up the mountainside, getting all of their attention. It actually is successful. So all of them's like, wait a minute. Sounds like somebody's climbing up the wall. And you see all of them ready their guns, and the ones that were actually inching their way towards the bushes, of which, Fiji, you could almost smell one of their breath. when they got so close
Mhm.
to you, and they turned to hear those stone fall. Hell, you even turned to hear the stone fall, and you don't know what did it. All right, so they're slightly distracted, which means now on their turn, they're actually going to be moving away from you guys. All right, rolling. Big guy stays in his spot. He's still holding a floundering fish on the edge of a stick, halfway toasted.
Mhm.
And the little guy like moves up a little bit too. He's like, "Boys, if you see anything that moves, shoot it." And they nod and they ready their guns to shoot on automatic sight.
Can I get any sense of like because like we're pretty sure these guys are bandits, but I wasn't privy to the conversation that Fiji was having earlier. So
Oh
I
yeah,
don't know.
they're
What can
definitely
I?
bandits. Huh?
Okay. I don't know. I just wonder if they had any distinct features or markings, or if they
Oh,
were.
right. Also, you would move on your turn as well, right? Not just direct,
Yeah, I
Chester.
think I'm just trying to get. I think at this point I'm trying to catch up with Fiji to see if
So you'd
if he saw anything.
so you'd pass on you'd pass Lucy May, like
Mhm.
having Chester do that.
Yeah.
Right. So you'd go about 10 feet. You'd be a little bit closer to Fiji, but Fiji was pretty fast. You're at a
Mhm.
distance where you could probably whisper yell a little bit.
Yeah, I think just go like. Psst.
Yeah.
He's like,
Chris, over here. Shh.
how bad is it?
Oh, it's bad. And I give him the whole skinny, like, very abbreviated, but hopefully he gets it.
All right. So, but I think once you mentioned that they're slavers, he's just.
Yeah.
All right.
Nods, and I think at this point I'm just ready to attack. I don't know if.
All right. So you guys realize too that they're walking around and stuff.
Mhm.
But there's a little bit of an interesting terrain situation
Mhm.
in this area. Of which, if anybody wants right now, I'm gonna say anybody at this point, since they're slightly moving away from you guys. From what somebody wants to roll perception, they can to see the terrain itself.
Yeah, I'll go ahead, and because that's mainly what I'm trying to get a sense of, like, what's the best place to ambush from, or 20 on my perception check.
And
Oh yeah, I gotta roll like this for my.
Right. I will
check,
say
don't
this,
I?
Dolly, you can't see too well from above there since there's some trees in the way, but you are circling that area. But more or less, you do see the camp. You do see where the guys are going. BG 10. Like Lucy May, did you want to try, even though you're hanging back a bit, since you're on your
Yeah.
back?
Am I allowed to follow those guys?
Yeah, right up on your turn.
Okay.
All right. I'm just having
I
everybody
see
take a look at the same
grass.
time. You're like, I see skies of green.
Mhm.
Oh, look, a
Wait,
bird.
I'm just woozy too. Okay, so these guys
Oh.
are blue. So basically, you can see the trees in the sky right now because you on your back.
Mhm.
Okay, so. Alright, Diego. You look and you realize this area is kind of interesting. They've tried to dig out a partial area. Looks like they're also stationed here to look like they dug out some rocks or a little rock slide area, which means the terrain near where they're walking and where Chester has officially thrown the rock. By the way, what was Chester's stealth?
Oh, did I roll for Chester Lane? I'm
What was
pretty sure I
that?
did something.
Jesus.
What the hell was that?
That was just a kid outside of our
Oh,
apartment.
damn. I was like,
I was gonna
Jesus.
say, who got a cat and why is it pissed?
I think. Where is? Oh, there it is. Chester got 19 on his stealth.
Can I have Chester roll one more time because I forgot to mention that because after Chester threw, they'd have to.
Had to try to hide again.
Yeah, if not, they'd be like, "There's a fucking spider box."
All right, and with the.
I almost forgot to mention that. I was like, oh shit, right, Chester.
I got a
Okay,
17.
Chester's fine. Chester went, whew! And then just plopped to the side and looks kind of blends in a little bit with some of the brown with some of the rocks. Alright, so you're noticing that if you can lure these guys over to this one little cave area, there will only be 3 of them, and you'll have to deal with the bigger guy right at the moment. Maybe the little guy, he's kind of trailing behind a little bit, but if you can somehow lure them into that area, one strong enough hit, and they could actually all be trapped within this little rock slide area.
Okay, I think. What do I have that'll? Are we still in like initiative order? Because I think that
Yes.
if we are, I think I'm kind of done. So whoever's next on the, because I moved, I did every.
You did.
Yeah, so I think I got to my. So I think I'll mention just to the group around me. It's like.
Those are kind of point up like at the.
Yeah, but so there's kind of like a bunch of rocks that are like set up with the purpose to drop them on people. As
Yeah.
like a security system.
Sorta, yeah.
And I think I'll indicate that to everyone around me. Is like, if we can get them over there, or if we can and hit that, it will take out several of them in a single action.
All right, I think we can do that.
Chris kind of looks up and like scans that. Oh yeah, that's evil. I love it. Alright, so you guys can make a choice now to kind of like scoot in. The big guy stood there, the little guy's closer to the cave. Of which, if you're wondering why we're doing this kind of theater of mind right now, I realized I made every other map but this one. Yeah, I was not smart. I was sick, okay? I was like, I think I got everything. Yeah, I'm good. Whoops. Okay, so... Fiji, it's your turn.
All
What are
right.
you gonna
So are we like taking down the guys one by one, or are we like luring them to the cave?
Well,
the idea is we're luring them underneath. If we can, we need something to lure them underneath the stones, and then something to activate the stones. So if you can manage either of those,
I can lure him to the cave.
yeah, go Fiji. All right,
Let's
so
see.
Fiji.
So out of the shadows, I'm gonna attack one of the guys.
just like run up, whack them, and then
whack.
run off.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. Do I get advantage since I'm attacking from stealth, or is that like not?
I will allow it.
Okie dokie. Do.
Oh, that definitely
Oh.
is.
All right.
So who are you attacking? The closest
Which
one right now is the big guy with the fish. The other one is that seems to be the leader is the shorter guy. He's like, I'm gonna say he's like a little guy. He's like one of those short kings that are mad all the time, like 5'7".
Well, if I attack that little guy, he can summon all the other guys to him.
And the big guy still has the dangling fish. The other two that seem way more competent are skulking over towards the sound.
Okay, I'm gonna definitely attack the short guy.
Oh, okay.
Just
So
sort
you're...
of bonk 'em.
And, like basically, like I hit him with the spear and like catch me if you can, dude.
So you go up and you like stab him. Like, do you like stab him anywhere in particular? Or do you just go stabbity and you run? Like, catch me if you can.
I like stab him in like this upper shoulder.
Ah!
I'm just trying to get his attention.
Son of a Larry!
I attack him again.
He's like, son of a lit! And you like stab him again, and this guy drops like a bag of fucking rocks.
Oh, he's finished that guy, huh?
Yeah, these are lackeys, y'all. These are little guys. You fucking gank him. Do you stab him in the face or anything like that to shut him up? Or
I stab him in the throat.
he's like, and it's like brutal. Fiji stabs, the guy turns around and goes right in the throat.
He's like, oh, dude, no, shh.
And he's like, shh. He's like hushing him with the bloody spear. Shh. And he falls dead. Big guy. Marty! Guys! And the other two like kind of like look over at you, and officially it's battle time.
Mhm. Just motioning, trying to encourage Fiji to like lure them over.
Yeah,
But then
that's...
sort of pausing and wondering if it would be faster just for Fiji to beat these guys up.
Oh, I already took down one. I still have my movement and my flurry of blows.
You do. So who are you gonna hit first? I'll say the second closest person is the big guy, of which looks really mad that you stabbed his little guy to death.
Alright, flurry of blows on the big guy and like stunning strike.
Alright, like right now he's like readying his weapon and everything. So attack.
Yeah, I don't think it's an advantage this time now. They see me.
No. They definitely see you.
13.
Alright. So that barely hits.
Ooh.
Big guy's
Alright.
got some like decent like, so how do you attack him? You just punch him like or kick him? How do you do it?
I give him like a solid kick to like his midsection, like to his gut, to try and destabilize him.
I'm gonna say that's a round gut. He's very rotund. So you do so, and he's like, ooh! And he drops the fish, of which the stick is already like flailing on the ground with the stamps like fish. My lunch. So you kick him, and he's mad.
All right, stunning strike.
All right, so I've got to roll for him now. This is already off to a good start, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh. He opens himself up. Like, okay, he does a natural one, so you stun him so good he becomes prone. He's like,
Oh, sweet.
on his back.
I got one more hit, so...
Oh no! He got a natural one, y'all. We have a lot of them tonight, I'm worried.
Yeah, I'm a little worried too, but you know, fortune favors the brave.
Yeah. YOLO. Oh shit, that hits.
Yeah, 23.
What? You kill him. So you just like take your foot, and like when you slam down, you essentially break this guy's jaw to where even his head caves in when you like bring the back of your heel down on him. So yeah, Fiji just took out two fuckers in one move. Fucking Bruce Leeing this shit.
I just sort of like stunned just because he's like thinking about how we had this. Okay, we gotta lure them over there so that we can. Oh wait, Fiji could just.
Fiji could just beat their ass.
He just looks over to Diego and just gives like a thumbs up.
He's like, I got him, buddy.
That kind of thing where he's like almost a little bit scared of Fiji, kind of thumbs up like.
That's fair.
Just a little bit.
Just a little. That's amazing.
I mean, you gotta respect the storm.
Yeah, you do. Alright, of which, Fiji, your turn is officially done, correct? Unless you're gonna do something else.
No, the guy's stunned, so I don't even need to disengage.
No, he did! You killed him! You killed two dudes! Remember, these are lackeys!
Oh my god.
Oh,
Jesus
oops.
Christ.
You're like, oh, yeah, oh shit. Chris,
That's because of Fiji's like reaction is like, oh no, oops.
Alright, Chris kind of has a grin on their face, just more or less, like pats you on the shoulder, turns to the guys, and immediately lifts up their red handkerchief and pulls out their guns. In almost a slow-mo moment, you see the other two that are left, the competent ones, their eyes just become as round as fucking saucers. Remember, crack shot Chris is notorious. They're essentially looking death in the face right now. They know who Chris is! Chris more like pulls up both of like their guns, and these guys look like they want to like fucking run. They can't move yet. It's not even their turn. And Chris just looks at him. You can tell that they're smiling when they speak. They're just like, "Hola," like shoots them. Okay, so first shot. Okay, plus there's damage. First shot, one guy like is almost knocked back. Chris kills the one guy next to the other, so there's just one dude left, and like that's their shots, and proceeds to like just start walking up towards them, more or less, like with the gun still drawn, just enjoying the fright on this guy's face. So like Fiji killed two, Chris just blew a guy's head straight off his head, shot him in the throat first, then shot the head, so kind of went peeled back and decapitated him.
Damn.
So Chris is in their element right now and is more or less just walking towards them like a bounty hunter would towards a prize. Alright, down the line, that means with our initiative order currently, since Chris more or less is like, I'm in the open, there's one fucker left, let's go. Alright, so initiative roll, down, down, down. Dolly! It's on you.
I want to do another perception because I want to make sure no one else is hiding.
Yeah, we did just fire off a couple gunshots, so.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna see if anybody's coming our way or was hiding and coming out a little bit, or at least
Gotcha.
Perception. Try not to roll persuasion.
It's easy to
Does
do
that
with
fucking
your
happen?
monitor, honestly. We need to get you a new one.
Yeah.
Actually, I wonder.
Can I roll again and just try to use my advantage?
Well, just use one of your advantages then. One clocked off. That
Alright.
means you have one left, correct?
Yep. So, do I just click advantage and roll, or should I roll again?
No, just roll one more, since you already rolled one.
I'm doing some shit rolls today. I am. Holy
Wow.
shit.
Let's see. 10 wise. You don't see anything else, but you are still in your hawk mode.
Is that +4 for my hawk too? So technically it's 14.
Well, you already, believe it or not, your perception's already 4. Look.
Yeah, it is.
My
bad.
Wow, you actually have a hawk's perception naturally? Holy shit. That's actually pretty good, Dolly.
As long as a druid is gonna have high wisdom.
I will say this though, Dolly. Being in this area though, perception-wise, you only got 10. But this area kind of gives you like this weird dull ache for some reason. Do you do anything else on your turn? You're still flying above them, but you might be able to do something else as a hawk. You can still attack or do anything else.
Who's left again?
Just one guy.
One guy that you just saw a guy's head get blown off next to him. So down a twin.
I'm just gonna scratch his eyes out.
You're gonna go in and just
Yeah. What do I roll for attack on that?
Well, for attack for a hawk. Let's see. We'll open it back up again. Okay, so if you roll their attack, of course, you roll a d20, but for the attack itself, talons +5 to hit, so whatever you roll +5. You have to be right up close to the person, and it'll be 1d1 slashing damage. So it'll be 1 for the attack.
So d20 for attack and
Plus 5.
plus 5.
Mhm.
Ooh. This guy, he's like, what the fuck? Guy's head just got blown off next to him, and before he could like turn, he's just like, "Eh!" You guys just see Hawk. You know it's Dolly. Just.
I just love that visual of just like scratching his face, and it's not even doing that much damage.
Yeah, it's like, it's just irritating. What the fuck? You got a bird! Fuck!
God!
He's just like angry, screeching. You guys know that's Dolly because it just has that look in its eye of, I'm gonna fuck you up!
Honestly, though, it would be hilarious. It's like, go, Dolly, go! And you just see a hawk next to you, like,
Oh,
Not
Dolly.
me.
you didn't use one of your advantages, by the way.
I didn't?
The hawk has advantage on perception checks that rely on sight.
Oh, well.
No, I
So
just.
you can save
Yeah.
Well.
yeah, you got one more use of your advantage.
So you have an advantage refund.
Yeah, here's your refund.
You got a reef.
You got a refund for that eye scratching. Okay, so. Is that your turn, Dolly?
Yeah.
You're distracting this guy. He's got to get this fucking bird off of his face. Like, he just saw his brother get shot. Like, what the fuck? It's like, maybe
Bad
you
day
should
for you
scratch
guys.
out my eyes. Alright, so, down the line. Oh, hi, Lucy May.
You know,
You're prone.
You know, I
What happened? I hear
You,
noises.
you just heard thunk, thunk.
Oh.
Yeah. Ka-crack, ka-crack. Ah, my eyes, my lunch.
It happened in such a short amount of time, too.
And you were on your back for the whole thing. You're like, what the fuck's happening? What's going on up there?
I'm being lazy.
You're like, I'm a little dizzy. Hold on.
Ah, shit. Actually, hold on for a minute. Where is this all at? I ain't gonna get to him with this. Hold on.
Well, you got a fly speed of 60 feet.
So yeah, you can stand up.
Should be half that because,
You got to use half it to stand up.
yeah.
Well, half of your movement speed, and whatever's left, you can. Yeah, but yeah, you're right, half. So about 30 feet. So you could basically get right up on the action.
I just thought I'd probably be too. What's the brain here? I'd probably be too. Won't be able to hit him.
I'll say
Oh, will I
that.
be able to hit him? I get 30 feet in front.
You get right up towards where the action is if you get the right angle. I will say that right now with my little thing I drew up here.
Mhm.
You know, one of these days, if I don't have time to actually get a legit map, I'm just gonna take my doodle and I'm gonna smack it on the screen and go, deal with it. It's gonna be like cartoon level, like playing the like little sound machine, like doo 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 doo, compared to my other maps.
Okay,
Yeah.
so let
It
me
works.
use 30 flight speed to get over there. I ain't
But
gonna go.
some people actually kind of prefer the simpler maps.
Oh, I'm sorry guys if I've been doing them too detailed.
No. I mean, I like them like this. I think these
I
are
like
better
them like
for like streaming too. But
Oh, okay. I was like, oh no, I've been overwhelming people. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
Alright,
Dare
so-
you give us the best quality,
I'm sorry about
monster.
Bro gave us Fiji maps.
Mhm.
Fiji maps.
It's like Fiji water, but for maps.
Fiji, yeah, I am great. What?
Is Lucy May just attacking this guy, or what's she doing?
Yeah, I think I'm using my 30 flight speed. However, I kind of start flying like Magneto from Rivals.
So you're like, you know what? Oh, pya!
If the guy could see, he'd be scared.
You see a hawk attacking him. You see a guy that has a Fiji's foot shape in his head with a flopping, dying fish on the ground that is making its way slowly towards the water. Another guy who got like stabbed into the throat, who is dead, all wide-eyed on the ground. There's a decapitated dude. A lot happened when you were on your back.
Damn. No cost.
So once you put that fish in the water, it earned its freedom.
Freedom!
Stab through with a stick. I don't think it's odds survival pretty good.
Let it die in its home.
Die with dignity.
God damn. Okay, I get up on this. I have to see this whatever the fuck is going on.
You're like, what the shit?
I should never get on. I should never be lazy again. Would my attacks be normal or would they be a dis?
Let's see. With exhaustion level 1, I think it's like at dis. Let me double check. Well, someone can pull it up faster.
I know
than
that level 1 is only skill checks.
Yeah,
I don't know what level
checks.
Yeah, I don't know at what level it starts to affect your weapon attacks, but I know level 1 is only skill checks.
Okay, so I'm in the clear. Just
Yep, on ability
knock them on the
checks
head.
right here, and you only really get a disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws at level 3 exhaustion. So you're good.
Okay. I still got it, Pray. Let me turn it off this real quick then.
And this guy like, yeah, and you're like, wait, you know Dolly turned into a hawk, so you know that's her. Also, that look in its eye that says, I'm gonna fuck you up.
Yeah, it says I heard this guy talking about selling people into slavery.
So...
Wait, did you actually tell me that? Or no?
No, you didn't hear that at all. You just know that these are bandits and they're attacking them and one's dead, so may as well.
Oh, well, if y'all killing them. I don't know that they're 10 minutes.
Hit one guy. I'm not sure about this guy's got the same armor class or not.
Yeah, I don't know. I rolled, I don't know. If it hits. She's getting her tea, I hear her in the background.
Gotta wait for the DM to sort things out on her end.
Oh, yeah, I'm all good.
Alright. So 13 hit.
Definitely. So the guy, so how do you hit him?
But if anything, I try to whack him on the head. I just tell the hawk, scooch to the left, sweetie.
You got your big old fuck off, like, is it a battle axe or a hammer?
It's a hammer. I do want to get a battle axe now, but a hammer, right?
Oh yeah, so it's like Warhammer, thwunk. 9, the guy, huh! And Dolly, you're just like, yeah, like still trying to attack his face, yeah!
One more time.
And this guy, he's like, ugh! The second time, like, Dolly, you get out of the way, you're like, ah! Because you realize that it's coming straight down. You swoop out of the way, and this guy, you guys see his skull, like, concave, like, you know, collapse into the shape of, like, the Warhammer. And this guy is just dead. He just, like, his arms go limp. And
Yeah, just
like he just drops down to his knees, like the hammer goes down with him a little. She's like holding on to it, and he just good job.
I immediately tell Lucy May, like, you know, these guys are bad dudes. They're slavers.
Oh, why didn't y'all tell me earlier? I would have just killed them myself.
Diego's like coming out, and he's like, "All right, now this question with the oh."
Oh yeah, but we're supposed to keep them alive or not?
So, I think actually I'd look to Fiji and Dolly to see if they like. Well, because like you gave me like a quick thing, like, but so is that all of them? Is this, or is there more of these?
There's more along the up the river. This was just a smaller group. I broke off from a bigger one.
If I remember correctly, too, I needed to be down there, or I need to be by this rock?
That's right, because we are. Yeah, there was a rock. I forgot that was the other thing we were coming out here for. How close is that rock? Is it like
it's
right here, or is it like we have to
slightly more up the river?
Okay, so this was just in. We just had to stop this ambush on the way.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
So, yeah.
Is there anything here? Can like I don't know, like investigate the bodies, see if they've got anything of value on them, or any like notes from a superior or anything.
Oh yeah,
If
go
Diego's
ahead.
investigating, I'm helping.
All right, so Chris just kind of like chuckles. Yeah, we should probably look around. Oh, that felt kind of nice to get like a strike of fear of an inferior bandit again. That was really nice. Let me
Then we
reload
know
the gun.
you.
Oh, are you
Frightening.
talking? You're like, yeah. Is that what you're doing? Or are you turning back into a person?
I'm a person.
I'm not gonna lie, I was getting ready to grab the hawk. Like, dude, you are pretty hot. Wait, this is Dolly, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, when did we get a pet bird?
Turn into Dolly.
Oh
Huh.
shit!
You just admit it's like you just thought a random hawk came down and attacked this person.
To be honest, yes.
Well, unless they mess with their eggs, they don't normally do that.
Isn't hawks like, if they see you and you fuck with them? No, wrong bird.
There are a
Those
number
are
of
plenty of birds. Crows. There's blue jays that do that.
corvids are the most common on these. They are very. Their memory is on par in many ways with the humanoids.
Oh,
If I remember correctly, they will swoop at you.
I thought you were a pissed off hawk.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Close enough.
Alright, so should I do an investigation on the
Go
bodies?
ahead. This
Alright.
camp is a little dirty
All
anyways.
right,
Mm-hmm.
I'm giving them advantage.
Oh shit, nat 20, 33 as he sort of goes full Sherlock in this moment.
Alright, so you investigate around like the area. You see where there's a couple of plundered goods.
Mhm.
You guys find the equivalent to about 130 gold. Like, and taken money. Let's see.
I'll go ahead and hold on to that.
A couple of like, like low grade like daggers, you could probably sell them. Some leather boots that counts as leather armor. And let's see, a couple of drawn out notes for ambush plans. With a couple of like written notes on the side and very sloppy handwriting. A couple of beer stains as well as is that a grease stain on the corner of one?
I'm gonna...
All right, like Fiji sees like the messy notes and everything. It's like my time to shine.
Mm-hmm. And I'll show him like the ambush plans. Do I like? Can I tell? Like, are these like members of any particular bandit group that we might be aware of, or does it seem like these guys aren't the type to like give themselves a name? And
I'd ask Chris actually.
That's a good observation.
yeah.
You could probably ask Chris if you want.
I'm gonna look at Chris and be like, so they obviously knew about you. So do you know about these types of bandits?
Oh yeah, they're nobodies.
Well,
There are more or less just lackeys that can sign up, kind of like little mercenaries that think they're tough. They didn't wear any identifying anything on them. So, more or less, they got hired by whoever the fuck they're hired by. Diego might be able to tell you more about who they got hired on, and unless I hear a name I recognize, I won't know.
Yeah. Have I gotten any sense of any identities for anything here?
There is an insignia.
Hmm.
So part of the note, or the handwriting is a little nicer. So essentially, you see that there is essentially a little map that shows plans on, like you could tell where the other guys had doodled. It's a different ink and it's sloppier with angry little victorious stick figures. One of which is the shortest, has the biggest muscles for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Standing on a pile of gold with a bunch of like boats with some stick figures that have crossed out X's on them, with an arrow that sloppily drawn over the dead bodies, pointing over to that little drop section you're gonna go on. This is LOL booby trap. You don't know what LOL means, but it's there. And essentially, there's like a little bit of a map going slight upriver. This is on the regular map that has the insignia for like the trade route. And it looks like they are the Blood Omens. That's what this larger slave group calls themselves.
did you find anything?
Yes. See, this is well, this map seems to direct the way that these hired guns are meant to go, and also found indication of a gang called. Has anyone heard of the Blood Omens?
Mm,
Yeah, I have.
It's an ominous name.
that sounds ominous.
And they
Just with
are.
name alone.
They're kind of fucked up. They're the biggest underground slave trade in all of this country.
We should
They
investigate
tried to
this
hire
further.
me a couple of times.
I'm hoping you said hell no.
I told them to eat shit.
Okay.
That's a good answer.
All right, looking at this, showing this map to Fiji, how close are is this thing where we should head back to the boat to get to wherever this map leads, or is this thing where we should go take care of it before we go head back to the boat?
All right, so Fiji. Let's see.
Mhm.
Let's go ahead and I'm gonna say roll wisdom for this for you.
Yo, I
Alright.
got a question. Should we take the uniforms and dress like them?
What uniforms? Chris kind of like rolls that
Yo.
one of the headless guys over. Well, they do
They
look
don't
like
got-
trash.
Oh, they don't got like an outfit?
No, these guys were just hired lackeys for the real group. They're
Oh.
not going to have people in the open wearing the insignia.
Well, that kind of sucks.
DM, can I roll cartographer's tools with wisdom?
Yeah, why not? There is a map involved, so I'll allow it.
Oops, I don't know why that was an advantage. I
But
got an
18's good.
18.
All right, you look at it and you realize from how this is set up, if any other boats go through there, they're going to be suspicious. But you do know of one boat that if it went in that direction, that it wouldn't draw suspicion. And it's still parked. That little sailboat.
Alright, so here's what I've discovered. And I direct Diego over just really quickly and gesticulating on the map.
Mm-hmm.
And I tell him, like, that sailboat's unassuming, dude.
You see,
It'd probably be useful if we were gonna, continue to ambush the ambushers.
I understand what you mean, and this is all right. So, we'll gather the group together. It's like, if we want to deal with these criminals before we certainly do not think it is a good idea to leave them here alone. But if we are to approach them, if we do so in this boat, it would be much safer. Do you all agree?
Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, maybe we could cover ourselves a little more, because no joke. I'm a little more inconspicuous with my outfit. You guys are a little more out there. Maybe not Diego at the moment, but the gold horns would make you a little bit more of a target.
You see, I think
Poncho helps.
Yeah, he would take off his hat and pull up the hood of his poncho, which was sort of one of the things he got it for was to keep his horns obscured.
All right, that's good.
Vijay puts his goggles down and wraps a scarf around his lower half of his face.
All right, good. Dolly, are you going in as a cat or something?
I'm gonna probably have to. I don't have anything to hide myself with. Or I could just pop invisible.
That doesn't last that long, does it?
No, and it's tiring.
Why don't you
Yeah,
wait till we get
good thing
closer?
you used it now.
Yeah. Can you even use that again, Dolly?
Nope.
That was a waste of time. Okay, so, and also, Lucime, no joke, you're the finest dressed out of all of us. The poncho covers a lot of his finery, but you're over here looking like you're about to conduct a business deal.
You say that like this isn't a fine poncho.
Listen, we will talk about fashion sense later, but I'm saying her in general. Would you target her if you were looking for money? She's got gold fucking buttons.
That not switch.
Also, you don't look so good, Lucy May. Not look wise. I'm saying health wise. You always look good.
Yeah, no,
So
I kind of felt that coming as we were sneaking up.
yeah, everybody could hear it.
I had the sound of my ass falling in the woods.
Perhaps then, if we are planning, if we do not have a disguise for a Senorita Lucy May, then if we are posing as these ruffians, maybe we captured her.
Yeah, that might be good. That might let us in. We could totally do so. What?
Okay,
Lucy,
yeah,
no lie. To catch somebody, honestly, let's see. The fact that she is technically one of the heirs to, a wine business, I'd probably ransom her out for about $8,000.
Yeah, well, you see.
Bitch, I'm priceless.
We know you're priceless, but I'm just saying to start.
I have to agree with the Senorita. There is.
Bitch, I'm priceless. I love that.
All right, so we're getting this boat set up, and we're gonna all pile in and sort of ride it up. Actually, I guess it makes sense. We probably go check back with our friends and let them know what's going on.
You want to make it look believable? You need to deck me a couple of times.
How about we just blindfold you and put dirt on your face instead? Because you already, no offense, you don't look like you're in any shape to do anything. You look exhausted, which is gonna help us.
Oh, well, I do have something that would work would help to sell the illusion, and he's got his manacles. And he's like, tosses them to Lucy May. These are enchanted. You will find that you can, so that you will always be able to open them, and others will not.
Wait.
Because I cast arcane lock on this, just to give everybody a.
Enchanted how?
Do those require attunement?
No, this was no, it was a spell that I cast upon them.
Oh.
But yeah, it's one of those things. It's a permanent spell. But I've set it up so anyone in our group can open these manacles without a key, and other people can't.
Nice. So more or less. All right, Lucy. I never thought I'd say this with everybody watching, but put your hands behind your back.
Oh shit! Y'all caught me off guard with that.
But if you want, we can totally do that after we do a forewarning, because it sounds like Dolly wanted to warn them. Who wanted to warn them, actually?
Yeah, who wants to tell them I'm getting arrested?
I wanted to go back and let everybody in the boat know.
Okay, Diego then.
Yeah.
So are you
I
guys...
run back too for that.
Yeah, so Fiji's already off.
Yeah, sort of amigos. It went well, though we learned there is more trouble up ahead.
Oof. Well, that's not good. Great. What do you want me to do sitting over here? Kind of like the Cyril, just like more or less like motioning like to the boat and like up ahead.
Well, from what we were able to discern, if the Voyager continues ahead, it will draw attention immediately. But they have a boat of their own, so our plan is to ride it ahead to lure them into the remaining criminals into an ambush, and if we are lucky, we can rescue anybody they may have captured.
Oh boy. Fine. We'll stay over here with our sick bard. Like, of course, you see, like, August sitting back, like, over in the chair. He just kind of, like, nonchalantly flips off. He's, like, holding onto the bag. It looks like he was actually having a conversation with River. like, our now incredibly fucking talkative mimic bag. And you just see a tongue just flick out like bleh.
Well, so,
And then Gloiro, who's actually inside of the bag cooking.
well, if so, well, I must return with the others to prepare, but perhaps it would be a good idea for Signora Viola to travel with us so that we can remain in communication.
I can only do that up to a certain distance.
Ah,
Unless you send her off to tell me anything.
Yeah, well, if she does not mind, we're not expecting her to contribute to battle. But even if it is just to deliver a message, in case there is a need for it. Where is Viola right now?
Viola more or less is just sitting over, just like glaring at River. Fine. You know, the whole like, fine. Like sound like she like more or less so she could just answer you in plain English by mimicry.
Mm-hmm. Gracias, señora.
Alright, Viola. Fly to me if anything goes wrong. You know where we are. And he just lifts his arm up and she like flies over to you guys and like waits on a nearby banister.
Yeah, I think at this point we're just ready to ride this little. Actually, do we have to do anything for this sailboat?
No, actually, would you guys have just rowed the boat down the river and then back?
The little sailboat to get back to our group?
Yeah.
I mean, if we know if we're able to, yeah,
Fiji,
probably
yeah.
would.
Fiji, just roll for your water vehicles.
Can I say that I'm helping him to give him advantage?
You could try. I don't know if you have experience in sailing, but you can try.
Don't.
You can see if there's anything. Let's say this is not a machine one. This is like run of the mill boat. You could try and be like this thingy, that thingy.
Well, we could do like a nature check to
I will
the
say I'm
wind.
gonna say an intelligence roll because it's a sailboat. You gotta see like if you do a decent. Oh yeah.
Oops. Well, it's
Fiji,
not a nat
you have
20,
advantage.
It's a 20 total. Though.
Yeah, the 20. The 20.
Actually, I rolled with advantage.
You're like, okay, this thingy, but this is this.
Oh.
And, oh. All right, 25. Fiji, you know how to work this. The gusts that are going actually in between the cliff sides actually push more northward, which actually makes this more effective than what you would think here. Only in certain spots does it go dead, and there's like a couple of rows for it. But believe it or not, some of the gusts of air that flow through the cliffside actually can move this boat decently fast. So you get it after a few moments, like, ooh. But heading downriver is a little bit different than upriver. So you guys paddle over there, but it doesn't take too long.
I explained that to Diego.
Fascinating.
Yeah, so with the help of the wind, we'll actually be able to do this like really quick.
You see, well, let's proceed with caution.
All right.
All right. So all of you guys. So you got Viola now. Chris. And by the way, Viola, she can't attack or do anything major for you guys because she is somebody else's familiar. But if you guys talk to her and try to convince her, maybe she can do small things. But she, as a familiar, you guys know that she can't really attack. Well, unless it's another familiar, then that's another story. They can beat each other's ass because it's another familiar, in my opinion. But
you're the DM. Your opinion is like the law.
Yeah. But also, it's hilarious.
Wait a second. How is Viola?
Viola is just like with you guys. Like right now, she like gets on the boat and she's just like riding up ahead of it, just enjoying some of the wind in her feathers. All right. So of which I'm gonna say we're gonna take a very short break for this because somebody is whining next to me and is requiring something. So I'll message you guys when we're back. I'm gonna say 15 minutes. Is if you guys can hear him.
Yeah, I heard him just a second there.
All right, hold on, Max. Yes, give me a minute, buddy.
There he is.
Hey, If you want to say hi, go ahead. Say hello. No? You didn't want to say hi, Max? Okay, we'll go. All right, peeps and creeps will be back after, I'm going to say, 15-minute break real quick, a little early.
All right. See y'all in 15.
Yeah.
Bye.
Are you guys ready?
No.
Too bad.
Oh, he's just tunneling now. Flex.
Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come on. Come on, big man. Come on, big boy. Come on, big boy. Come on, you baby. Oh,
Harassing your husband.
Oh, baby. Kiss my booty.
Wait a minute. Oh!
Oh, family! Woo! Hey, baby. I'm making you waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste it. Waste it. Waste it. Waste it. Girl, you better be healing.
Fuck.
Yeah!
Yeah!
No!
I want you to be my lover. I want you to be my lover. Yeah.
Drop her. No, fam.
Wiggle, bitch.
Yes!
SCP-173 Object Class Euclid. Constructed from concrete, rebar, and spray paint. SCP-173 is considered incredibly hostile and dangerous. It is incredibly fast, but remains still well in sight of its target. Attack patterns rely on line of sight. Experiments show that even a momentary blink means certain death. It is advised while cleaning out SCP-173's cell to have more than one D-class present. If cornered by this SCP, your directive is to follow one rule. Don't blink.
We both don't have stamina. Let's regain it. Well, then get your butt over here. Hop down and come around. Just kill the zombies that are down there. You've got 8 seconds.
Am I grounded?
You might be if your ass don't come up here. Oh, fam, that's evil.
Oh, fuck you. Fucking
That's
okay.
evil. Come on, fam, let's get him off him already. Leave.
I didn't think
it's nighttime.
Help.
Oh, fam, we might want to hurry. They're coming.
I'm trying, fam!
Poor boy!
You freaking bitch!
I'm not the one that did it! Luxu, try hitting it with
I am trying to save my fucking ass right now.
I'm coming, Luxu.
Luxu, we have very, very poor stamina. We've been trying to tell you this. Oh! It fell right on his head. Okay, fam, now create something to block.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
God.
That was beautiful and horrible at the same time.
I did not know I had cobble. Oh, shit. I'm trying.
The whole thing is recorded.
I fucking hate you all so fucking.
Waiting for you to fall asleep. Hoping you'll see him in the dark. He waits patiently. Hoping you'll run if you do. He's always up for a game of tag. Anticipating the moment he can break you. Make you like him. The twisted man always gets his mark. Looks like he's found a new friend.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Then, of course, I couldn't help but stick my nose into something that was none of my damn business. Ah! Larva! Fucking larva! Can't fit, bitch! I got one. Does that mean that's a larva too? Wait, are you stuck? No, he's not. No, he's not. Woo! Oh, they jump. They jump. They jump.
A firefly! That's awesome!
Where?
Keep on glowing!
Regardless of all the danger this game had, there was still that sense of childhood whimsy that it just captured me into. Oh, glow again, my dude. Oh, you look so cool. Oh, you scared me though. Oh my god. And those moments were always short-lived.
It was at this moment that she knew. She fucked up.
I'm ready to go home now.
Maybe I should just run over to the base. I got too comfortable for my britches.
Wait, you want to do what?
You heard me. I want to roll to seduce.
You're a halfling. That is an ancient white dragon.
Yeah. I still want to roll.
Okay, fine. Roll.
Natural 20.
Okay. Roll a con save. 3. Oh, well, that's not good. Start rolling death saving throws, please.
SCP-3812, Object Class, Couture, formerly known as Sam Howell, who passed away in 1996. It is unknown how the subject had gained this anomalous ability. Existing within this reality as well as the other realities beneath and above us in an infinite ascension. This SCP is impossible to contain, being highly unpredictable and dangerous. Being an omnipotent reality bender, this SCP can both control, create, and destroy any reality. Any reality that exists, even in a fictional sense, Sam exists in. What should I create next?
Yeah, he knows where I'm going. He knows the rules, and so do I.
Oh! Go! 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 Dodge!
Ole, bitch!
You can kiss my beautiful, chunky ass!
Kiss my beautiful chunky ass.
God. The basement. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do
Why
that?
did
Why
you
did I do that? Why did I do that?
Is he top floor?
I don't know. Yes! Now he's downstairs! Ooh. Oh! 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 Kill him! He's gonna kill me! No! No!
I thought you preferred it when he...
I want him to bam bam my wham wham, but not this way! Damn damn!
Damn bam!
Hi. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Bam! Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Get up,
Bam!
Emotional damage.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
No apparent reason.
You're like, so he can focus on you and not me. You're like, oh damn it, bitch, please die. It would have been just you if you would have just shut the fuck up.
No.
2 clots for 1. Hell yeah. 3-way.
Yeah, go rescue her first.
You might want to grab him. Because he's gonna come for Nicolas Cage. He got me.
Run, bitch.
What? Why would you do that, Ultimate XP? There's a reason why you're about to be my ex.
I need you to shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. I can't.
She's giving him the runaround. Like me, Nicolas Cage. Let me go! You're not allowed to touch me.
I can't.
Let Nicolas Cage
Can we
down,
get this
you
animated,
big
please?
bitch.
Hazel as Nicolas Cage.
How dare you do this to me? I played a vampire twice.
I know.
Oh shit, there's my soon-to-be ex. Oh wait, no, that's just
not your ex.
Not you. I thought it was the other Claudette.
No, I thought Claudette was on the ground, but it was just Luxu.
Wow.
Oh wait, that means he's coming, doesn't it? Oh, he's behind us. You might want to run. Hi! I took a shot for you. Be grateful.
He's watching me.
I always feel like someone is watching me.
Sorry.
Oh shit, I just fucked up.
I tried to take some hits, but apparently he likes.
Oh shit! Hi, I'm Nicolas Cage.
Sorry, Hazel, please.
You can't touch me. I'm Nicolas Cage.
I can't focus. I can't focus.
Somebody touched the Jenny that I was massaging ever so lovingly in that damn house.
Oh, I can't.
If I spent my drink out, I'm gonna kill you.
You can't kill me. I'm Nicolas Cage.
Spent my drink out.
Don't worry, my girlfriend's rescuing me. She gives great back rubs. She's taking me on a date, guys. Are you working on the Jenny in the house?
Yes.
Thank you. I'm here with my girlfriend. Oh shit! He almost smacked my ass. Little did he know. I'm Nicolas Cage! Holy
God
shit,
damn
it keeps missing me!
I tried taking a hit. He likes to hit you. He likes to hit.
I'm right behind him.
And the mythic violence?
You know, I was right next to you. He just did not want to mess with
just
the
take
cage.
a hit, please.
I did take a hit.
I took a hit. You happy now?
Oh, take a notch.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
You know, I'm just gonna go heal someone.
You know something, sir?
No,
Oh,
please. Is this you? Oh, I better not.
He's actually begging in his own voice. I was right at a pallet. Somebody could have rescued me.
I'm sorry. I'm wrong.
Okay, somebody work on the Jenny we were working on the road. Oh wait, is he going all the way around the house?
Ooh woo. Oh shit. Why are you hip?
Ooh woo.
I'm blind, bitch. I'm blind, bitch.
Ooh woo, segoy.
Oh
Wait,
god. Ugh. Hey,
another.
If you do that shit again in that voice, I will literally drive my ass to your location.
Sugoi Dekai.
Does that mean you'll visit me?
Yeah. Bet
No,
you know
I-
I'll visit, but that'd be the worst thing to come and visit about. Just one smack. Just
Where
like
is another Jenny? There's sure another one, right?
At the end of the road, Oh no! I see him
Isn't
over
it-
there! Come over here, bitch! I'm Nicolas Cage!
Fam, you gonna die for acting like Nicholas Ass's Cage.
He avoided me because I am the cage.
Before the traveling merchants knew what hit them, the caravan was descended upon by bandits on all corners. Nobody stood a chance. They pillaged, destroyed, and burned the evidence. As vicious as they were, they left no one alive. Man, that's a bummer. Hi, I'm Hazel from Hazel's Emporium, otherwise known as Booty from the AfterDisBooty Twitch channel. Hi, how you doing? So, you must be wondering what all this is about. Well, this is my bandit pack. I made this art pack so people could create maps a bit more easily for their bandit encounters. Whether it be D&D or Pathfinder, I think you'll enjoy using this pack. I made it to where each item is already pre-sized, so you can just drag and drop them and create whatever you'd like. I use these assets myself for all of my D&D games. In fact, you may have actually seen some of these assets used in our Crits4Breakfast streams. Not only are the assets dynamic lighting compatible, but there's over 160 items, 162 to be precise. Character tokens, bandit camp, building assets, worn down flooring, holes, pits, and shady looking decorations. Even starts off with 4 different maps for you to get started. What are you waiting for? Stop by my Roll20 shop and the link down below. Take initiative, roll initiative, and game on.
Are you guys ready?
No.
Too bad.
Oh, he's just tunneling now. Flex.
Come at me, bro! Come at me, bro! Come at me, bro! Come on! Come on, big man! Come on, big boy! Come on, big boy!
Come on, you mother baby. Oh, jabba jabba.
Harassing your husband.
Oh, jabba baby. Kiss my booty.
Wait a minute. Oh!
Oh, family! Woo! Hey, baby, baby, baby! I'm making you waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste it. Waste it. Waste it. Waste it. Girl, you better be healing.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Yeah!
Yeah!
No!
I want you to be my lover. I want you to be my lover.
Do, 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 do. Drop her, drop her, drop her. No, no, fam.
Wiggle, bitch! Wiggle, bitch!
Yes!
SCP-173 Object Class Euclid. Constructed from concrete, rebar, and spray paint. SCP-173 is considered incredibly hostile and dangerous. It is incredibly fast, but remains still well in sight of its target. Attack patterns rely on line of sight. Experiments show that even a momentary blink means certain death. It is advised while cleaning out SCP-173's cell to have more than one D-class present. If cornered by this SCP, your directive is to follow one rule. Don't blink.
We both don't have stamina! Let's regain it! Well, then get your butt over here. Hop down and come around. Just kill the zombies that are down there. You've got 8 seconds.
Am I grounded?
You might be if your ass don't come up here. Oh, fam, that's evil.
Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fucking
That's
okay.
evil! Come on, fam, let's get him off him already, please.
I didn't think
Oh, it's nighttime.
Help, 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 help.
Oh, fam, we might want to hurry. They're coming.
I'm trying, fam!
For our boy!
Help! You freaking bitch!
I'm not the one that did it! Luxu, try hitting it with...
I am trying to save my fucking ass right now.
I'm coming, Luxu!
Luxu, we have very, very poor stamina. We've been trying to tell you this. Oh! It fell right on his head. Okay, fam, now create something to block.
Oh, shit. Oh, God.
That was beautiful and horrible at the same time.
I did not know I had cobble. Oh, shit. I'm trying.
I fucking hate you all so fucking.
Shit! Waiting for you to fall asleep. Hoping you'll see him in the dark. He waits patiently. Hoping you'll run if you do. He's always up for a game of tag. Anticipating the moment he can break you. Make you like him. The twisted man always gets his mark. Looks like he's found a new friend.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Then, of course, I couldn't help but stick my nose into something that was none of my damn business. Ah! Larva! Fucking larva! Can't fit, bitch! I got one. Does that mean that's a larva too? Wait, are you stuck? No, he's not. No, he's not. Woo! Oh, they jump. They jump. They jump.
A firefly! That's awesome!
Hey, peeps and creeps, we're back. Max dragged me around and my wife around like through the snow. Like, even though he starts doing that little my paws are cold like limp after a couple of seconds, he still tries to drag us everywhere. In fact, he tries to make us walk him, as in carry him everywhere. That is always interesting. All right, so we had a bit of a battle. You guys are in the boat, and all of you are going to be heading into particular areas coming up. So, Just make sure everybody's back. Diego, you here?
Yes.
Fiji, are you here?
Present.
Right. Lucy May, you here?
Yes, sir.
And of course, Dolly, are you here?
I am here.
All right. So, let us begin then. You guys are now riding along in the boat. Fiji actually has a pretty damn good handle on it. Oh, of which, did you guys leave your little mushroom friend behind?
Yeah, we left them with
What did you guys name the mushroom?
August.
Rascal.
Rascal. Okay, that makes
Rascal.
sense. Brascal?
Yeah, because we set up. Yeah, because we had set up like a sack full of
soil for it to nestle
Yeah, and
into.
it took a nap. Oh yeah, we left it with Gloria. She's probably like cooing over it right now.
Yeah, she's over there in mama mode holding on to it while cooking things in the kitchen. They're like, yeah, I cook things. I cook with mushrooms too, but not you. No, you're sentient. Is it cannibalism if I feed a mushroom soup? She's like questioning shit. Maybe she's not the best person to babysit.
Well, she's all we got.
Yeah, otherwise, you have to deal with Cyril or the sick blind man. Anyways.
Must say, you're dealing with another sick person.
Alright, of which all of you are on the boat. Lucy May, the water is not helping how yuck you feel. Like the motion sickness is becoming real. Right, luckily, it's still midday. It's getting a little closer to nightfall. Let's see. I'm trying to see if I can find a good music to match the mood of this. That's one thing I did not set up. I'll just set up woodland campsite. Yeah, why not? And all of you make your way over. It's at the very bottom half of the map. Alright, you guys scooch on over and you have the sailboat running. Dolly, are you covered at all? By the way, everybody else had an idea for a disguise, but you.
I thought we said I was just gonna turn into a cat.
Oh. Well. Pussy it up, girl.
I'm a cat.
Meow. Remember though, you gotta go by like cat rolls, so you gotta look that up. Yeah, I know, it's troublesome, but you gotta.
Put on my little disguise icon.
Yeah.
Not that it's much of a disguise. It's like a hood and
Oh, that's right. When it comes to Chris. Voila. Alright, anyways. All of you have made your way like over, and Fiji, you finally see it. There's like a ledgeway. You guys can move up. That has like a small like docking area. In fact, it has just enough cover to where if you guys are quiet enough, people might not even notice you here. Because the sailboat is actually quite quiet compared to a motorboat.
I'm gonna try to move stealthily then, if that seems possible.
Do you guys want to try to sneak?
Might as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to sneak.
Alright, I got a 17 on my stealth.
I got a 25.
Alright. 17, 25. Lucy May.
Oh, I didn't know. Oh, well, hold on.
If everybody's sneaking, you gotta join me. You can't just go
me
chunk,
sneaking?
chunk, chunk.
Yeah, we're trying to. It's one of those things like, hey, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, we're whatever.
I have a +4 to my stealth as a cat.
Meow.
So stealth. Wow, +4 that doesn't make it any better.
Well, like you run and you do the whole like little. It's like wait up for me. The tail up. When cats realize they have food, kind of a meow. Then again, you're a cat. If they hear a cat, they'll be like, "What the fuck?" All right. So and Lucy May tink.
Almost somebody stepped on my tail.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I think I'm blindfolded at this point, am I?
Yeah, you're blindfolded, you got manacles on, and Chris has a hold of like your arm guiding you up a little bit. Just like, sorry, I gotta hand you somewhat roughly, but I'll be careful.
About to say, who's got my hammer if we're actually doing this?
I don't know.
I'll say Diego's carrying your hammer.
Are you able to hold on to something that heavy?
Oh yeah, I forgot that thing is heavy.
I mean, I was like, I mean, he's got like 13 strength. He's not like.
Oh, okay.
He's not a weakling.
Okay, good.
Yeah, he's not a wizard. He's.
Also, what else are you holding on to?
At this point, he's carrying wise nothing. He just got his gauntlet. He would have his gun in a holster and.
Okay, so good. At first, I was like, "Oh shit, how much is he carrying?" But then again, are you bringing Chester along with?
Yeah, I'd bring Chester along.
So would Chester just carry the?
Yeah, I guess Chester would probably carry the.
It might make more sense if you got like a walking chest carrying all the heavy stuff while you go. I was like, wait, shit, how heavy is that? Alright, so Lucy, mate, you are blindfolded, which means use blind. So you cannot see.
That bitch, I'm blind.
And also, you are. So she's got these two like on her right now.
I'm sick. I'm blind.
Alright, so rare happens, and of which you guys like see somebody come out. Oi! I don't recognize you lot. Password.
Let's see, can I? If I can do like insight on this guy or something.
An insight.
Oh, well, I guess I'm just trying to. Well, I guess I'm just trying to look this guy over, see if he looks like he's important, or if he looks like this is just the guy they're stuck doing this.
Okay, roll insight. Chris is kind of somewhat hanging back in a way, but still holding on to like Lucy May.
19.
Chris's head. Who would be up front? Actually, adjust yourselves where you're going to be, okay? So I can gauge how he reacts to things. And so, Diego, I know you'd be in front. Who would be next to Diego? Hello? Uh-oh. You're a cat.
I'm a cat, so it doesn't matter.
You still be on the boat, just over here, like...
Yeah.
Tail flicking from getting stepped on by Lucy May.
Yeah, a little.
I'm over here stepping on everybody motherfucking ass.
Kinda. Here, I'll
Besides
move Fiji
Fiji.
up a little more. Fiji's disguised. Right. And Chris is hanging back, holding onto Lucy May in the arm. Like, Chris kind of, like, leans in and... Alright, hold on, I'm gonna put it right here. Otherwise, they'll just be inside of a bush. Chris is, like, holding onto your arm. She's like, come on, at least try to act like you're putting up a fight or something. Nudge. I was like, more or less, like, come on, at least act like you don't want to be here, because she's so calm.
Sorry. I'm trying to take a drink of water. I'm like, shit, hold on.
You're like, hold on, I'm hydrating. And it's like taking off manacle, taking a sip of, like, Fiji water. Like, spit it to the side, like, put it back behind your back.
I'm trying to act like I'm putting up a fight, but I'm sick, so I don't know how that would work.
And so you're more or less just like you're weakly struggling, more or less, because they just captured you. But if it helps, though, if anything else, why don't you roll performance?
Oh,
or
God,
deception. I'll let you choose deception or performance.
Does
Wait,
my 19 on insight? What can I tell about
Okay,
this
there
guy
it
with
is. I'm
that?
sorry, I was waiting for it. I didn't scroll down. I didn't even see that you rolled. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I needed to scroll down. More or less, this guy more or less like doesn't really want to be here, but has to be here, kind of. But at the same time, too, is legit like serious on asking you what's a password. That's the one thing you didn't hear anybody talking about, and you realized they might have actually had foresight to not write down a password.
Mm-hmm.
Question: does your manacles do anything else besides me just taking them off?
No, you can take them off just as casually as you take off off gloves. There's the
Okay,
walking
I was
mechanism just magically does not work for you.
Okay, I was just checking to see if there was. The second part is that one of my passives lets me have deception as a advantage, but I'm fucking sick.
No,
So-
you're okay. It'd just be normal roll then.
Yeah. It's still an improvement over being sick.
Mm-hmm.
They're both at a 2.
But also Diego, he's waiting for you to respond to him.
All right. Well, yeah, I was just waiting for. Okay, so I think at this point, Diego's thought process is he's sort of like ay, Dios mío, the scrawny little idiot sent us up, idiota sent us up here, and he didn't mention. Look, we don't have time for this. I don't know what's going on with this group. I was hired only to capture people and bring them up here, and I bring one that is of quite value, and I would like to get paid, senor. And I'm just trying to play up being just sort of an exasperated hired gun, and gesture towards Lucy May as
I'm gonna poof up and look as intimidating as I can.
If anyone wants to spook me out, they
Okay,
can.
roll intimidation, Fiji. And Lucy May, you rolled a natural 1 in your deception. So you're more just like you kind of adjust, like move Chris off of your arm for a second. You kind of like scratch your side. Like you don't the guy's like
I'm tempted to use one of my
and
rolls
Diego
for
also
this.
a deception. If you want to
Actually,
use one
you
of your
know
rolls,
what?
yeah.
Make this exciting. Heaven or hell.
Ooh.
I got a 19 on my deception.
Okay.
Back.
That one.
You.
All right. Well,
fluffy and cute.
I think in the face of what happens with 2 nat ones.
Actually, I was gonna ask this question because
What?
I'm like, oh fuck it, I'll reach in the piggy bank for this.
You want to use
I will
a natural
crit that.
20?
I'm gonna use one of my. Which one of these do I want to use? Yeah, I use one of my net 20s for this one, just because I'm like, yikes, I've been net 1ing all night.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so take it out of the piggy bank because you've been saving a lot of them, girl. That's actually kind of a relief that you're getting one of them out because holy shit. All right, so that natural 1 turns into a natural 20, so more or less you're acting like a struggle. In fact, Chris has to actually hold on to your arms, like, okay, she's acting a little too well.
Mhm.
Like, struggle a little bit of holding you still, and then more or less, like, honestly, if you don't hold the hell still, I'm gonna knock you out. And that's Chris saying it, like, seriously, like, holy shit, she's a little too good at this. Also, Fiji, you try to look intimidating as Diego makes his deception roll, and the guy, like, looks over at you, looks over at them, it's just like, new hires, huh? Looks over, you try to look intimidating, foof up, end up, like, looking, like, extra fluffy and, like, kind of adorable. It's just, like, green horns. Well, I can't just let you in for nothing. This is a tight run operation. We all got hired in. They should have at least put you that in the process. So, in order to get through here openly with the slave that you're trading in, since, well, by the looks of it, she might get a pretty penny, actually. She's a rough one. Maybe sell her off to either a sellsword, but she's pretty, too. She might be a good bed warmer.
She took out a couple of guys back there. We're going to need some more help before we could capture her.
Are you serious? What the hell did she take him out with? Her looks? Wait, did she bring a fucking cat? Is that what I heard yelling a moment ago?
I'm going to rub against Lucy May's legs like I belong to her.
Oh. Alright. Like, I will say this. Like, when it comes to a cat... Oh, gosh, do I make a cat do a deception roll?
To be fair, how would that work?
Honestly, it would be advantage if you give the Puss in Boots eyes. Do the Fiji move.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, the
gonna.
Fiji.
What do
Oh
I
my
do?
God.
Persuasion with.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna say persuasion when it comes to cats because they don't deceive nothing. They just do.
You kind of just talk yourself into giving them the shit they want.
Kinda. I mean, they're bad at hiding things. I mean, have you seen a dog try deception? They're really bad at it. They just stare at a wall. It's like,
Don't hurt my little. Don't
she
hurt
got
my
a cat.
puss.
She called a puss?
Mm-hmm.
Well, a cat named Pussy. That's original. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to go get the new hire guy. Okay, I guess you could call him your quote manager. But you're gonna have to stay right here so we can at least finish the onboarding process. If she killed a couple of those guys, that means they killed Manny then, didn't they? That little shit.
Just like you see, he sort of like hangs his head. Like, no, he full on dons himself. Just sort of like hangs his head, hand over his heart, sort of. Yeah, see, what the? Hey, sounds to me like there might be an opening for advancement.
You're new. You'll have to work your way up. I might be the one in front of you, buddy. Alright, stay here. Actually, if anything else, why don't you bring the slave who... I know you, don't I, buddy? Looks over at Chris. Oh, shit, you're him. You're that. Here. What the fuck are you doing here?
I'm gonna attack this dude.
Like, the thing is, because, like, you're just gonna straight up attack him?
I think he can just say he's in a line of new business because he lost his guys.
Yeah, about saying, let's see what Chris does first.
Yeah.
All right. I will see what Chris does.
Let me roll for Chris. Let's see, Chris. I'm gonna see. What do you want to do?
I'm about to say, I'm kind of playing it up here.
I get an even. Okay. Just rolled a random d20 to see what's up. Okay, so an even number. Doesn't matter why I'm here. I'm here, and you know how I am when it comes to these rich twats. And he kind of pushes you forward a little, Lucy May, a little roughly. So, like, they're like, fine, if you're going to put up a fight, I'm actually going to push you up a little bit. No way, you're actually for hire now. No offense, but that's kind of fucking hilarious. The most notorious person to run around, even having us scared, is looking for a job when they said you were dead with your buddies. Oh, wow. A missing posse now for hire. Whoa, okay.
I think Chris is going to kill him first.
Chris kind of twitches a little, like... But, like, Diego, if you want to take hold on this, because this guy believes you right now, you can either join him in with making fun of Chris, or you can be just like, wait, where is your posse or anything like that, however you want to handle it.
Yeah, I think Diego's sort of looking back and forth about, he's like, hey, Chris, are you telling me you are someone famous?
I am somewhat famous. Are you stupid?
I do not concern myself with such things. And he turns back to this person. Are you going or not?
Yeah, sorry. I just had to. That was the best laugh I've had all day. Okay, I'll be back. Oh my god! Wait till I tell everyone. Chris just more or less like rubs like their temple. Like, son of a bitch.
I'm gonna kind of go by Diego.
Fiji turns around and is like, "You're both doing a great job."
See, well,
Yeah, honestly,
at this point, I think
doing a little too fucking well. Okay, could you calm down a little bit? Holy shit, you are strong. I'm a Sweeney. I'll knock you out.
I mean, if you want to make this easier, you could.
So, amigos, now at this point, do we want to keep trying to push our luck with this deception, or do we want to set up an ambush for when he brings his superiors down here?
Well, I'm blind. I mean, unless you want to keep her going.
In such a case, we would remove the blindfold.
You guys hear somebody
I
coming?
have an idea, but I can't say anything. I'm a fucking cat.
Yeah, right here.
But I don't know if they'll get it, but I'm going to not scratch, but you know how cats get attention by pawing at their
pawing at
somebody's leg. Yeah, I'm pawing at Diego's leg.
See?
And I'm kind of going in front of them, and I'm doing a little pointing at the thing with my paw.
Point at what thing?
I can scout. Basically, I can scout ahead.
Yeah, because you're a cat.
So you're doing.
Yeah, I don't know how to convey that.
Well, I imagine it's you point at your eyes, point forward.
Yeah. Point your tail at your eyes, and then point your tail and just trot past the guy that's walking down the trail.
Yep.
Hey, cat! Whose pussy is this?
So they're not. Are you paying for cats now?
Quite honestly, if you're not careful, a couple people might actually just bother to eat them. And then again, when you hire ruffians, you should know better than to have something that they throw into a bag to see how long it lasts.
Technically, I'm Lucy May's cat, but...
Do you want to say anything about that, Diego?
Yeah, she kept the rich girl calm long enough to get us here. So how much is she worth? And holds out his hand expectantly, like he is just playing into this, like he's only here for money, he doesn't care, he's not interested in anything else.
You better hold your damn horses. You didn't even be properly initiated yet. And I can't believe my eyes. Wasn't lying. Chris, oh my god. When our bosses find out about you, they're going to have a good laugh. If anything else, yeah, you're welcome here with open arms for now. At least for the giggle. But, yeah, buddy, put your damn hands down. You're not even properly introduced into us yet with our initiation.
Fine, well, it steps back and points towards Lucy May.
Let's see. Goes over and, Lucy May, this guy is going to touch you. Reaches out and he, grabs your chin and lifts it up and, turns your head to, take a look at you. Of course, you're still, doing the struggle thing. And, by the way, Dolly, I'm going to go back and forth between the group and you, because I'm going to have it to where you only move your amount of movement depending on what they're doing, okay? So keep an eye on what you have for your cat stuff. If you're going ahead, you've got to be very careful.
Mm-hmm.
Understood?
Understood.
Okay, so he looks you over, Lucy May, checks out your arms and stuff. It's she's sick.
While he's looking at her, I'm sort of repositioning myself so that if things go bad, I can shoulder check this guy and shove him off the side here. But without, okay. He's like, hey, so be thankful that she is, Senor. I don't know how. Well, if we could have captured her if she was not.
He kind of looks back over at you. You need to roll deception on this guy, too, since this is somebody different.
10, 20s? Yeah, I'll use my last flash of genius on that. So I'm turning it up to a 15.
He narrows his eyes for a second and then just, pushes Lucy May's, face away as he let's go. So, killed our little guy.
Let me see.
How many died over at that camp?
So, well, it was so the little one, the big guy is what's his name again?
Larry.
Anyway, he took a hammer to the gut and is whining about not wanting to come along. Something about a fish. And the other two who ran off.
Rolls his eyes. Ran off.
They're probably back by now. He just spooked them off. Cowards. Can you believe the work people do around here, huh?
I see. Well, her earrings are worth a pretty penny. At least. And he takes your earrings off, Lucy May. The buttons and stuff, however, we're gonna have to log at least. And he's like looking at them over to see like how fine the gold are. So Lucy May, your earrings are now off. He's essentially like taken some of your possessions. Like she doesn't have a lot of scars. She has a slight one here. Girlie, you've been through some shit. Were you shot in the face?
How dare you?
Barely tell with how good this skin is. Part of me wants to take off that blindfold and look at those eyes. I don't mind when they glare.
I'm looking past him at Diego, like looking for some kind of cue.
Alright.
Alright.
Take her in over here. We're gonna have to start. Fiji's like, he's touching her forehead. She touched your earrings! It's like, okay, so
this guy? Can we kill this
initiation
guy?
time. Alright. What's your name?
Rico.
Erico?
Rico.
Rico. Okay, Rico. What about
Means
Fluffy over there?
rich.
I'm Dig.
You're big.
I'm Dig.
That one's not that smart, is he? He looks like he belonged with the pussycat that ran ahead. Fluffy. Careful, some people might shave you for fun here. I already know who you are. And what the hell's the name of her cat? We're gonna have to probably wrangle it to bring it back to her if there's a ransom involved, if not slavery itself. Because she looks like she's worth a pretty penny. Actually, girl, what's your name?
Emily.
I think
Deception. And also Deception on Fiji.
Alright.
Names.
Let's do it. Deception.
Oh, Lord.
I'm Fluffy!
Right, that's
13.
my flower.
Alright, he'll believe your name's Big. You're tall enough. Now, Lucy May, Deception. Like, meanwhile, like, I'm gonna be moving up Chris right here because they're like guys.
Oh no, I said Dig, my alias.
Oh, Dig. I thought you said
Yeah.
Dig. All right, Dig. He'll believe it. He's like, of
out.
course, a simple name. All right, Lucy
'cause
May,
I'm
like
using-
Emily. Him. Pff, I don't know any rich women named Emily in this area, especially dwarves. Girl, if we find out you're lying, we will not only drag it through the coals, but if we are going to end up selling you for anything, if you're worth even a ransom, we're gonna double it, even if it puts your whole lineage in debt. Come on. Mind the bushes, it's parked close for a reason. And he's guiding you guys
Understood.
in.
And I'm just
And so this guy means business. He seems like he knows a little bit more, and also he kind of looks back and like kind of smiles over at Chris. And what a downgrade for you. Chris is like Chris is like pulling you along, but also it's like, Lucy May, don't fight too much right now. I'm in the mood where I'll get pissed easy.
yeah. At this point, do you think is it possible for me to sort of like pick up Chester and just sort of carry him on my shoulder, as treat him as though it is just a chest?
Well, if you want, I mean, was Chester just more or less treated as a chest this entire time?
Yeah, I was thinking throughout that conversation I would have just left Chester in the little boat, but now that we're going, I think if anyone asks, he doesn't trust any of them enough to leave his stuff behind.
Alright, so of which, Dolly, you
Yes?
move ahead a little bit and these guys see a cat. What are you doing in this area?
I am going to perception. I'm scouting.
There's a lot of people in this area. And the one guy, I'm going to mark, I'm right over here by Diego, like they're walking together.
I'm gonna roll perception and find any place of interest, like maybe some slaves.
Alright, so roll perception to look around and see if you see anybody who was sold in this area.
I guess I'd use one of my advantages on that.
Remember, perception.
Not persuasion.
Yeah, if you guys wonder like why she always does that, her screen has a little bit of a blurriness to it where it almost doubles small fonts. So sometimes like even I get confused with it when I'm on there. We have to get her a new monitor, of which maybe I should add that to a throne. If I have a throne, in the comments let me know if you guys would actually do something like that. Okay. So 16 perception. Look around and you do see that there's a couple of there's a pile actually. A pile of discarded items that look like they belong to people. Some look like they are set to the side, mixed with other things, like they're being cataloged. Others are just still in a thrown pile. Some still have blood on them. You can smell it even. Do you investigate it?
Yeah.
Right. Trotting on over. Like one guy looks over it, he's like, "Stupid cat, you better not piss on that."
I'm gonna bat it. I'm trying to think like what would Fiji do, and I'm gonna like go in my belly and bat like something like a piece of cloth.
Oh, so you're trying to be cute?
Yes.
Roll persuasion.
Do I get it? You said I get advantage on that, don't I?
If you're doing cute shit, then yes. Because if you do the eyeballs, then yes.
15.
He's like, "Yeah, lucky you're fucking cute." Oh, good. Not a male cat. Don't have to worry about spraying the goods. And you're like, wait. Oh my god.
I got close. I got close to them, so I can look at investigation now.
That was a really awkward laugh, and I like phlegmed. I'm so fucking sorry. That was really weird. My voice like dropped like a muppet. Oh my god. Hydrate. I just turned into a fucking muppet. That was a really big gulp. I'm so sorry. Jesus. But yeah, like more or less, you just look like a regular ass cat. But Dolly, I'm going to let you do one more roll, and that's investigation. And that means you're technically in, I'm going to say, this area. This Tabaxi's like, yeah, not that bad, kitty. Good kitty. Like scritch behind your ear a little bit. Well, taking care of kitty. Actually, what kind of cat are you? Did you just turn into a certain colored cat? Are you like a spotted cat? Tabby? What kind of cat? We did not specify what kind of cat.
Semi-fluffy black cat.
Oh, so like you're one of those fluffy black cats that have like those yellow eyes.
Yeah, what are they called? They're like huge.
Maine Coon?
Maine Coon?
Maine Coon, yeah.
Oh my god, you're a big ass cat. Oh my god, you're like so fluffy. Oh no, you're an expensive breed.
Oh yeah.
It's like, hey guys, maybe we could sell the cat later. That way we could keep it. You know how much these suckers cost? Look how fluffy it is. And like sadly one guy picks you up. He like lifts you up underneath your front arms like, look at this cat. Look at the length of this pussy cat. Like how people lift up their Maine Coons to show how big they are. It's like a raccoon-sized cat, essentially. And you're like, what the fuck? So you guys look up and you see Dolly's being handled by a guy like, lifted up. Look at the size of this pussy cat.
Wait, did I get to do investigation?
Yeah.
On those clothes?
Let's see. Can you wrangle your way out? Yeah, I'm gonna say roll investigation quick. It's gonna be normal. Because he just yeets you up. He just yanks you up like mid investigation. Because look at the size of this pussy cat.
Ow.
So you're like annoyed cat sounds. 18. Dolly, you see that there's a bunch of different things. There's even a couple of like books and stuff that they have sat there. One of which is like a little journal. And then another spot, you see a tattered old doll, like a children's toy. That is batted there. You don't see too much else, but you do know that these all smell somewhat recent.
They don't keep their people here. I'm assuming they're going to take Lucy May where the people are.
Yeah, but they're going to be taking possessions here. Alright. Good thing you guys don't have Lucy May's weapon on you. But they might check the chest.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys come up, you see Dolly being lifted up. Like, look at the size of this cat. Like, essentially, this guy's holding her out like one would a fish that they just caught for a camera. Like, extending the fish out, but it's a cat. So she is, like, right here, just growling a little bit. You hear an unhappy cat. It's kind of comical to see, actually.
This was not as planned.
No, you disguise yourself as an adorable fluffy cat, you will face the consequences. Wow, you know how big that cat is to a dwarf? She's got a big ass cat. All right, of which
blanket.
Yeah, that's her fluffy friend. Other than the tall one, Dig. Anyways, all right, the guy like goes over, turns around, and it's like, all right, initiation time. And, like, everybody looks over, and like as you guys like make your way like over to the spot. Some people see Chris holding onto Lucy May, and some of them just bust out laughing. The guy is just like crossing his arms, like grinning over at Chris at this. And it's like one of them like looks like, oh, how the mighty have fallen! Oh my god!
What's
Chris is twitching.
When I'm looking over at this like bridge here, how stable does it look?
Relatively. There's a couple of things like if you disconnect it, it would totally break.
All right, but like,
but it's decent. It looks like they've had this situated here. It looks like they took a public bridge that was built over the canyonway and turned it into like their little private area.
Okay, so this isn't like a makeshift bridge that they made. This was like
An
a public bridge that they've stolen.
Yes.
Actually, in the riverway. Oh, sorry. In the riverway, I think I would have probably had oh my goodness, Goldie follow us by the river. So she might be in there.
Oh, I almost forgot about Goldie because she's actually been relatively quiet. Of which you guys have had a raven just flying around the area right now.
Yeah, I'm assuming she's just sort of staying out of trouble.
Like Goldie is definitely down in the water somewhere. They won't be able to notice her too much because, Goldie. Of which I'm switching up the music a little since you guys are a little bit more away from like the water. It's like, well. Guys, it's true. Chris is one of us now. They're no bigger than any of us. And they kind of like laugh a little bit, just like, oh man, the hazing's gonna be hard for you, buddy. And one of them too, it's just like, so is it true your whole posse's dead? It's like taken out like bitches in an explosion in a rich guy's manner. What irony. You guys just like more or less you're near him like Diego, and you just kind of hear like their knuckles just.
Yeah,
they're about to lose their temper. Lucy May, you even feel their grip tighten on you a little.
Can I get a sense of like which one of these guys is the leader?
The one standing directly in front of you. And like looks like this guy with the purple hood. He's got like leathers on as well as like a purple hood up. And he kind of like smiles over like just enjoying like Chris's like pain. Essentially, they're all just enjoying everything at their expense.
Yeah, I think at this point, like Diego's just sort of he sets down Chester in front of him. He's just tired of carrying it, and he's like, "Well, I don't know about this. I don't know what is involved in this hazing or whatever it is you've got going on. I just want to know how and when I get paid."
And I'll like kind of like chuckle like a little bit. It's like, didn't you come over here just to get a little bit of an initiation? Both you and What they call the other push over there? And the two tabaxi are there, they just kind of like hiss at the guy. Like, don't call him that. It'd be nice to have another tabaxi join. All of you smoothies over here are jackasses and you barely bathe. Hey, at least I don't lick myself. And they kind of like laugh at each other a little bit. And so, like, some of them seem kind of happy that there's new additions. Others are not, because the two tabaxi that are there are like, hell yeah, another tabaxi. Let's go, brother.
Oh, yeah, brother.
But yeah, like, all of them, they just kind of like, are just joking with each other. And the guy just looks at you and is like, alright. Everybody has a unique challenge depending on it. And by the sounds of how you talk, buddy, you're a rich boy. Did you run out over here just to get away from your former life? Away from mommy and daddy? Life wasn't too exciting sitting on a cushion? I had a couple of you come around. They don't last long.
I think he's gonna try to chuckle. He's like, oh, I appreciate the compliment. Life is easier when people think you are rich.
You're too well spoken. I had a decent upbringing, enough to actually go to school, but it's easier to handle a group of these guys because I know what they want. Money speaks louder than most fancy words. Half of these guys probably don't understand some of your rhetoric. But if that's the case, that means you probably aren't used to anything in the way of hard work. I don't know about Dig over there. I've got to think about something for him. But then again, I gotta know how well you can handle yourself. So, other than that weird-ass glove you're wearing, of which I'll take her from here. He goes over and he takes Lucy May and he brings her over, and essentially he takes her from Chris. And he just looks over, it's like, put that fucking cat down and start cataloging her jewelry at least before we start setting shit up. Is that okay with you, Emily?
Fuck you.
I think, because I'm going, it's just like, I was alright there, but he's alright there. Can you tell me what this thing is, though?
What thing?
It's in the box, and I'm gonna unlock.
Oh no, Diego's like, I'm sick of your shit too.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Here we go.
So I'm basically like, whenever this guy leans in to investigate Chester, the lid's gonna pop open, and I want to do like full on like
punch him in the face.
Star Wars.
Star
Wars. Well, it pops out, and like in Star Wars where R2-D2 like spits out the lightsaber to Luke. I just wanted to pop out, spit like, and when the boxing goes out, it spits out the hammer towards Lucy May.
Oh,
she is blind, so it will be a disadvantage for her to grab it. But
sprinkles.
It's okay. Like, he's trying to think. I was like, "What's this right here?" He's like, "All right, fine." And he kneels down a little bit, and as soon as it opens, woo!
Am I able to get like a free attack from Chester on this guy?
Yeah, either a free attack or something to help Lucy May become unblind.
Actually, this could technically be a surprise because
it is a surprise attack if you guys do this because they're expecting other shit from you.
Yeah. All right.
It's
Well,
messy up in here.
I think at this, like, I'm just gonna have like a Chester. Just the lid pops open, the thing comes, and I'm gonna start blasting.
So I started blasting. So, like, essentially you take out your gun and everything else, and these guys over here are handling, like, they're making fun of Chris. They're over here getting ready to take Lucy May's jewelry. God. Ollie, this guy's holding you up. If you were to turn back right now, that'd be hilarious. But that's besides the point.
Turning back is gonna be.
Alright, so, everybody, officially, roll for initiative. And roll for your attack, Diego.
Alright. Ooh, and Chester immediately 14 to hit.
Oh, god damn.
That hits. 12-4 is just guy punch in the face. Ooh! Oh, Lucy May, you're like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna say you grab that fucking weapon.
I'm gonna give like I'm gonna use one of my arcane jolts on that attack for So that's I think what was that? Add 2d, an additional 2d6 to just to really hammer.
Just
Damn,
to
bad
whack
roll.
'em hard.
2 1s, but
Hey, still,
14
that's still
force
damage.
damage. Yeah.
Oh! It's a hoax! Like, of course, you guys just still hear Chris go, fucking finally. Chris has bloodlust in their voice.
Yeah,
I'm happy y'all pulled me away from him, but you don't want to be happy that you got me.
Alright, everybody rolling initiative?
I'm happy.
Did I roll? Yeah.
Yeah, you've already rolled.
I rolled 12.
Alright, I'm rolling for everybody else up in here too. So 1 second.
I ain't gonna lie, the minute you touch me.
You're over here, it's like they took your damn earrings.
They took my earrings. They getting ready to take my shit. Oh, hell no.
And the guy was talking down on you and even threatened your family, if not else. Because, you know, bad guy!
Yeah, they threatened my family. Oh. Okay.
Alright, so... You got, this, of course, you guys get the first round free since it's a surprise. Diego, you were technically up first. You started it, but you rolled high enough on your initiative. By the way, Dolly, did you roll? Oh, yes, you did. 12. Okay. Right, did you?
Girl gonna unshift and go, whoop.
I did. I rolled a 12.
Yeah, I see you're on the initiative order.
I see her on initiative.
Okay, I've just got to double check and make sure everybody's on the order proper. And I'm getting rid of, like, your old initiatives. Lucy May, I forgot to delete the other ones, and I'm seeing double. Name off what you have right now, Lucy May. You had, like, a 21?
I got a 21. That's actually on that 20.
Diego, what'd you get?
22.
Alright. Dolly, what'd you get?
2 nat 20s on initiative.
Nice. Dolly?
I think you and me mentioned the fight today.
I got a 12.
Alright, so that's an old one. And Fiji, what'd you get?
12.
A 12? Alright, so that means everybody's like all set up. Diego, so you started blasting.
Yeah, and I think I'm gonna try and we already started up on this guy, so I'm gonna just try and take him down. So Diego is, as per usual, still going for non-lethal shots, or trying to be, but I'm just trying to. So the same guy that Chester just attacked is a 13 to hit.
Alright, 13. That hits.
Alright, so another 11 damage against this guy. How's he looking?
Not too good, but he's still standing and...
Another shot. 21 to hit.
Alright. Let's see. What's he have? Ooh, wait. 13. Diego, you see him do something with that other hit. I had to double check his sheet.
Oh, he's got something he can do.
He does. In fact, since it is a reaction, but then again, if you're surprised, I don't think you can have a reaction.
Yeah, traditionally you can't.
You're right. Never mind. You might have something later. Okay, the second one, he is looking like trash. He is so close, Diego. So close.
Well, Chester's gonna spring up and hit him again. An 11 to hit.
Misses. He's bleeding. He's not looking very good.
I think Diego's going to just calmly step out of Chris's way.
Your turn.
Bows his head, steps out, and that's the end of my turn.
Yeah, my condolences, senors. Chris almost looks like their golden eye is blazing at this point because of the look on their face. Twin pistols. Bang, bang.
I may have to duck. I'm afraid I am in the line of fire.
The one guy just looks up and oh shit. And Chris is gonna save this one for last. Extends both guns out. Bang! Over to this guy over here. 7. This guy right here that was basically getting ready to take Lucy May's well, essentially he was opening her shirt to take that off. Yeah, they were
Hey,
taking
what
your
about-
possession. And so,
Yeah,
like,
as
this
soon
guy
as they
got
were
shot.
going in to like take stuff from Lucy May, that's why I was like, nope.
He's like,
this is-
nope.
No, I heard shirt. At that point, I'm
This
like,
this
oh,
guy, like, he gets blasted to where he holds his hand up, and the hand that was like starting to like remove one of the buttons gets blasted straight through and hits him in the head, and this guy just goes flying over the edge dead. Chris like takes another like step forward and is like readying up another shot. Like they're staying in the open. They're like, fuck it, I'm gonna let you guys see it. My posse ain't dead. They just switched hands. Lucy May, it's your turn. Of which, like, you throw the blindfold off.
I actually feel that hammer coming back at me with my one rune. I can see it. I'm like, alright.
Yeah, you
So it's
predicted the
back to
future.
me. Yeah. I just take my blindfold off. Well, I love what I'm about to do to y'all. Is it a free action to take those manacles off?
Yeah. Essentially correct, Diego?
Yeah, they're basically
Like gloves.
yeah, it's basically just like unlocked things sitting on you.
I'm like, oh, thank God I can finally take these off. I'm sick, but I can sure kick your ass. You know? Actually, have I used this rune yet? I know I can't use cloud and I can't use fire.
There we go. This seems to match it a little better. Storm Rune. Passive. Using this rune, you can glimpse the future like a storm giant seer. So basically, you could tell that Diego's gonna throw, like, your hammer. You're all good.
Yep, that's my passive. My reactive, I have it activated, but whoever makes the next attack rolls on my side, will have advantage if I give it to you.
Nice.
Now, to proceeding to whoop the fuck out of this man that's holding Dolly in the air.
Oh, so this one?
Yep,
Yep, that's the one holding her up.
Yep. Drop my kitty.
Yeah, drop my kitty. So do you move forward a bit and do that, like bap him?
Oh yeah.
So where the guy just fell over dead and now he's rolling on the river dead. Okay, so 24. Oh, he does drop Dolly. Ah!
Picked the wrong bitch today.
I'm giving you your cat back, lady.
Y'all took my shit.
Uh-oh. Alright, so that was a natural one. Out of a panic, he's going to attack you back. He's like, ah! Sorry! I like cats! I would have named her Opal!
That's a good name.
Thank you! Tries to stab. Thanks!
But why Opal? It doesn't even make sense.
I mean, it's a good cat name. I mean, oh shit, it's a good cat name.
Him. Ah! Tries to stab you. Gets a 5. Him swipe. He's panicking. Alright, so he misses you. So, what are you gonna do now, Lucy May?
Is extra attack a reaction, or do I just let it go? Wait, did I use extra attack? I gotta think back, because it's been a month.
It has
You mean action surge?
I?
Do you get action surge back on a?
That one.
Do you get action surge back on a short rest? Because I think we short rested since our last.
You
You've
did
got another-
have a short rest. You have it.
Yeah, so you've got another action surge if you want to.
Oh,
Yeah.
goody!
So you're like, you just flex. Give me back my fucking earrings.
I don't know who's got my earrings. It's probably that guy.
Yeah.
You the one that got my shit?
The one in front of you? I had the cat. The cat's dropped, lady.
Oh, okay. Who has my shit?
All of them simultaneously point to their boss. Then You fucking traitors.
Oh, good. Here's your reward.
So you're like gonna go up on him and just beat his ass, like, phew!
Yep.
Alright, so thwack. Oh my god, he's surprisingly not down!
Man, with 15 damage, he ain't down? Oh, damn.
Oh, 15 damage? It says 5
'cause
bludgeoning.
Oh, no, I'm at 15 in total.
Oh, in total?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what did
Because
you
that first
add
hit
to
was
that?
10.
What first hit?
The first 24?
Well,
Yeah,
that was this
Oh, no,
guy.
that was a different guy.
It was this guy. You hit him.
Oh!
I thought you said you went to the guy that
Wait,
has your
why am I
shit.
getting moved? Wait, where am I getting moved?
What do you
You
mean?
said you wanted to attack the guy who had your
Oh, okay.
earrings.
I was
and
like,
those
wait,
two
what?
different
What's
guys.
happening? I thought I was reading you.
My shit's moving slow. My bad. My shit's moving slow again. This
It's
weapon
okay.
is not helping.
But yeah, you went over and you like thwacked this guy, and he's still surprisingly up. Like this guy. Yeah. Oh. Ooh, I knew he was lying.
Oh.
I should have known better. I was gonna set something up anyways when the fucker said my 2 best men ran. Diego, you revealed he knew you were lying about his boys running.
He's like, yeah, man. Shrugs.
Alright, more or less like someone's like, oh no, not the twins. They were hilarious at parties. Alright, Lucy, May, you doing anything else?
I did that one last hit, but I think that missed. So I think that's.
Yeah, that misses. Ugh, steps back. A witch, still a surprise round, still a surprise round, still a surprise round. Fiji! I mean, Dig!
Hey,
Yep,
Dig, you
Hood.
want an advantage?
Oh, I would love advantage.
Dig gets advantage on their attack roll.
Is it one attack roll or is it all their attacks on this
It
turn?
just says an ability check and attack rolls. I don't know if that means both attack rolls or one. This is up to the DM for this one.
Bring it
because
up.
The way it's written, it's still up. If you
Still
scroll
up,
up,
scroll
a
up.
little
Okay,
bit.
storm room.
Room.
Alright.
It's basically a saving throw, an attack roll, or an ability check.
Well, it's if they make that attack roll. So if Fiji does an attack roll, it's not like one or the other. It's like if you see it. So if Fiji is going to attack, you can give Fiji advantage on that attack.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, so just one.
Okay, so it's just
One
one.
So
attack.
if Fiji's going to go straight up and attack somebody, then Fiji's going to get advantage on that first attack.
Alright.
Okay.
Unless
so
you
it
just
doesn't
look
go
over
until
like
next
Lucy May or like my ears for naked without those earrings.
year. Mhm.
So I heard Chris say to save this guy for
Oh.
them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So I'm gonna fight this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Hey dude, slavery is hella wrong.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell are
And
you
then
talking
I'll bring
about,
the
you
face.
pussycat?
26.
Like take a spear off your back and like stab into him.
Mhm.
Oh!
But wait, there's more.
Really? I mean, no, I shouldn't be excited about that. Really?
I am.
Ah, shit. Oh, shit.
Oh, that one.
Alright. He's gonna go in to try to attack you.
Alright.
I think that's hilarious. But wait, there's more. Guy takes a mace out and, oh! To attack you, he gets 20.
Alright.
He's like, damn it, I love infomercials. I don't know what they are, but how dare you insult me with my hobby? And he baps you across like the stomach with a mace. Just
Flurry of blows.
Alright, so you're gonna go and you're like, oh, you're gonna smack me back? Okay, kitty paw, motherfucker. Oh, that hits. First hit. Ah! Ow! He doesn't look so good. And the second one, like, knocks him down.
Mm-hmm.
He's laying on the ground now. You knocked him back.
Do I have enough wherewithal to talk to the tabaxi?
Mm-hmm.
You could still technically talk to them, just not too long.
Listen, bros, just get out of here while you still have the chance.
Persuasion. Like from one to Bex to another, bro, run.
6.
And he's like, no, man, we thought you were cool. Also, screw you. Slavery's right as long as you get paid for it.
Yeah, perhaps it's not a good idea to set these individuals free.
You're like, you know what? Never mind. So persuasion-wise, they feel like if you rolled like way higher, they probably would have went noted, and they would have ran.
Fair enough.
All right, you gave them a chance, Fiji.
I did.
All right. Is there anything else you want to do in your turn?
I think I'm gonna stay where I'm at and wait for like everybody to come to me.
All right. So, Dolly, you were dropped down in kitty cat form. This guy got like conked in the head, and you're watching the other guy more or less get thwacked. You're still a cat. What do you do? Also, make sure you're unmuted.
I know. I'm thinking, because I'm guessing the jig is up. So
the jig is definitely up. You just saw this guy get thwacked. Yeah, you're like, is it up? Yes.
Like, yeah, like we've been scooting people. So
I was like, well, it looks like they don't need me to sneak around to look at things anymore. So she, we're keeping this guy alive. Am I right? Am I right?
This one.
This one? Alright. So we're keeping that asshole alive.
I'm keeping that one alive.
I mean, it's not a bad way to put it, but it's just like...
Yeah, it's just kind of comical. So you're saying fuck all and taking off the disguise?
Yeah,
So the pussycat that was dropped is no longer pussycat. So do you just change it to your regular ass self?
Yeah, I just changed to my regular self, and right when I changed to my regular self, I just saw her snap her fingers, and Thistle and Thorn are coming out.
Guy, holy shit, that's a big ass cat! Like, that ain't a cat, that's a lady! That lady got horns! No, I think they're called antlers!
And her bears.
And it's just like, hey, do you guys hear that? Ah! By the way, there's only so much room you could drop them here, so...
I was gonna drop one behind me right here.
Oh, right behind you, so gonna come through.
Yep.
Guy, like freaking the fuck out, like seeing that. The other one I'm gonna say like right here.
Yep.
Right there. All right, so you got two big ass bears, which I'm just gonna, yeah, like I'm just gonna say like technically you can see them. So you guys are like over here, you're like fighting. You drop both of the bears down and just have them straight up attack the guys.
Yep.
All right, Dolly, are you able to use the bear to attack? Like the sheep. Yeah, you can control it. You can attack with the bear. Right click, open its character sheet, and attack. I set it to where you could.
Okay.
So you roll 2 attacks. This way it helps me out so I don't have to roll all the time.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got Chester set up that way.
Yeah, it's way easier.
There we go, Claw. And how many attacks do they have? I think 2?
Yeah, 2 attacks per bear by the looks of it.
Let's see if he's gonna use Bite.
And the reason why they're so
Claw.
lethal.
God, a lot of nat ones tonight.
Yeah,
we do.
Bite and Claw, first one, the guy's like, ah! He turns and he, like, attacks the bear. He's, like, freaking out. And, ah, shit! So
and then the other bear.
Ooh, okay, does 5 bludgeoning damage to the bear. But takes... Okay, misses, attacks, but takes 11 slashing damage. Bears! The other one.
Claw.
Okay. Barely hits, but hits. Okay.
Barely.
Ah! Ah! And then, like, oh my god, he's still fucking alive. How are you alive? He's alive by barely. He's like, oh my god, guys, I'm getting mauled by a bear. This was my greatest fear. You guys told me it wouldn't happen. You lied to me.
How could you?
How could you? You lied to me. Oh my god, his greatest fear is coming true. He's literally being mauled by a bear.
I have no
Wow,
words.
what are the odds of that happening?
In the woods.
This is how the fortune teller said I'd die.
And this is what happens when you do slavery.
Slavery's bad.
Is it too late to learn my lesson? Okay,
Yep.
anyways. Anything else you do, Dolly?
Nope, that's it.
She's just like over here, just like, I just summoned bears, bitches.
Oh, wait. I have... Nice. I'm in the line of fire, so I'm gonna... That's a... And I'm gonna be by... I'm gonna go between these guys.
Okay, are you Misty stepping? Okay, good.
Yep.
About to say, you like pop over and like Chris over here, just all like, I love watching that.
That's how we met.
If you could see us smile right now, you would. More like, yeah, it's just been a couple of weeks, but heh, yeah, you're right. All right, of which, no longer surprised in the section of battle. Diego, you hear some people coming up over the bridge, and one guy stops and sees you, and he's gonna take aim and fire. In fact, you notice this guy actually has a longbow instead of a gun.
Oh, well, I don't see many of those these days.
Of which, Diego, you feel a chill go up your spine. It's almost like this guy has eyes for you, but not in a sexy way.
Oh. Sorry, Diego.
Eh.
So, yeah, you realize that you have, like, something, you feel as if you've just been marked.
Ah.
Yeah, whoops. Alright, so this guy goes ahead and shoots at you. Twice.
Alright. Got an AC of 18. Does he hit?
Alright, let's see. Right. I've got to double check this. Because for some reason, though, even though it says it, it's not in the damn, like, spell thing.
Huh.
That is so damn weird. There. It's not, like, in the spell section of... Come on. Well, I guess I'll look it up. For some reason, it's not working when I drag and drop spells in, because I was like, wait a minute. Because it was on the sheet, but it's not showing up on my compendium.
That's so strange.
It is. It is like, oh, in the future, if you want to have something do... Yeah, yes, I know. Okay. Alright, so, within this... You did that... Okay. Let's see if you hit. Alright, so Diego.
Mm-hmm.
He goes ahead and he attacks you. Like, I can't believe it won't let me put that in there. That's so weird. I'll have to look it up later. I thought it like since it was set up here, it's like you're able to cast this once a day for this, but does not have it on a spell list.
That is strange.
It is strange. I'll show you the character sheet later. It's just really weird. Because I actually use like pre-made like character thing for this to make it easier on myself. So D&D, what the fuck? At least put it on the character sheet if you're gonna make a pre-made character like that. Okay, so Diego, like it has to get past like an 18 for a shot. Surprisingly misses. And so does the second one. But barely. You got lucky. Because these were actually really heavy hits. Actually, how much
just holds up his shield.
Yeah, ching, ching. Like, more or less when that happens. And let's see, both of them. If you would have gotten hit with any of these, it would have did a 27 damage.
Oof.
We all know what happens with this attack here because of a certain ranger we had in another campaign. Alright, of which, Diego, it's actually your turn. This person just shot at you. Dolly, you see arrows whisk, like, by your head real quick, and they almost seem, like, meant for Diego in a way, so they narrowly miss you, like, basically on purpose.
I think, I'm going to sort of, duck this way.
Get some partial cover?
Yeah, and let's see. I think I'm gonna try and just eliminate this guy who looks almost out of it now.
He's being mauled by a bear.
Yeah, like
the fortune teller was right.
Yeah, I think he's. If I could do, he's kind of trying to shoot him out of the bear's grip, so the guy just falls on the ground and falls unconscious that way. But let's see how he rolls. 25 to hit.
Oh. This guy's almost dead, Diego. You're gonna fucking mutilate his ass. And so you murder this guy.
Well, he's trying not to kill him.
Oh, you're trying not to?
Diego never tries to kill any. I mean, there's a certain point where, like, he's trying not to, though.
Well, okay, you did 14 damage altogether. But he has 4 health left. So even if I half it...
I mean, it's fine, but it's...
you're gonna try not to? You're just gonna try to knock him? Okay.
That's just his goal. He always tries not to kill people when he shoots them, but he's probably killed a couple by now.
Roll medicine.
Alright.
This might help a little bit on your... Let's see what you roll.
18.
Alright. This guy is unconscious. You knocked him out. So I'm just gonna go... Yeah, he's out. I'm just gonna put an X on him. He's not dead, but you have an X on him. And if he doesn't get medical attention, he will die, though.
Dolly's kind of a little like, huh? Like, it's like, aren't we supposed to kill these guys?
Not every shot has to be lethal. But, Diego has always avoided killing people. But, and then I'm gonna fire on this guy right here.
Gotcha.
Another shot. 17 to hit that guy.
15?
Or, yeah, 15 to hit, sorry, for 17 damage.
Oh, okay. I was about to say 17. Damn. That was jumping her a little. Yeah, you hit him just barely. And you do 17 damage. Oh!
And I'm going to have Chester. He's going to run over this way. And I don't think he can quite reach that guy yet.
It's like, spider box!
So I'm gonna have Chester ready a shove action, and if that guy gets near him, he is going to shove him off the side of or attempt to, and sort of just ducks down to get some cover from here, from this guy who has it marked. gets like.
Of which I'm gonna change up the icon. I just realized. Oh yeah, it's down here. It was kind of weird for the setup. There we go. 100 mark.
All right, but it's end of my turn.
All right, like you got your like little box up here going at him across the bridge. All right, Chris's turn.
In like spider pose.
Essentially, like Chris like looks over like and like, pardon me, Dolly. Arm like basically right across your stomach, like with the gun, which is like it's really close to you, but he has to more or less, you know, bang bang this way. Advantage on that roll. Grit shot. Gotcha. Alright, so he reaches past you, Dolly, and you see that they pull the trigger and just... Right, this guy isn't dead, but he shoots this guy, him. Almost knocks him back a little. In fact, with the force of the hit, you see his feet almost slide slightly on the bridge from how hard the hit was. And the other gun out. So essentially, they've got one gun aimed towards the bridge, and the other gun aimed out over here, like at these guys. And they go ahead and shoot this guy for 11 piercing damage. So this guy right here gets shot. And they're actually going to go up and take point and get partial armor as well. And he's like, you know, hanging out you guys, I fight a little bit more than I did with my posse.
You see, we are not very good at avoiding these conflicts, it seems.
Yeah, you guys kind of suck at that. But they've taken, like, point. Of which, Lucy May, you're over here. You heard this guy apparently has to stay alive. Lucy May? Hello?
Sorry, I forgot I was muted out here for a moment.
Oh, okay. Hydrate so you don't dehydrate.
You just hear it. God damn it. Okay.
But these two behind you look like they,
Bonjour.
Bonjour!
Yar.
Buongiorno.
Buongiorno. Problem is, if I kill this one, I can't move. Because he will try to hit me.
I mean, you can also just, we're saying we're saving this guy, but you could knock him out if you feel like it. We're not gonna.
And otherwise, these two right here are still alive and kicking.
And no one's touched them yet. So... Oh, what the hell. I'll try to knock this guy out.
Which guy are you targeting?
The one that stole my shit.
This one?
Oh.
ER.
The one that has your earrings.
Mm-hmm. I'm going for knockout hits, DM, for that one, since Chris wants him for last.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck is going? Can I get my dice recalibrated?
Isn't that one for anyone watching?
Yeah, nat one. Alright, so you go in, like, reaches up and actually, like, more or less, tries to stab you. Takes out, like, something small. Doesn't look like he's used to this, but he's using a dagger on you. Of which it just goes tink up against your armor. Sweat drop. Oh, damn.
Very cute.
You're dumb as hell.
You dumb as hell.
You're dumb as hell. Shit. Alright, which... He brings it up, like... You see, like, a little, like, shield, like, get brought up and get shattered as you hit him.
Oh, honey.
So he used mage, like, a mage shield, like, right now on you.
But that 21.
Alright, so, hold on. You used shield, and I've got to see if it covers it. That's what I'm trying to look for in the character sheet here. Okay. +5 from what he has. He still hit him.
I just look at him, I see that he's like, haha, me. Don't think so.
If anything else, like, he looks like he is about to pass the fuck out. This guy was one of the bigger wigs. That natural one actually stunted you, knocking him clean the fuck out. But he does not look good at all. He is so close, Lucy May. Lucy May. He's so close.
Oh no! I'm trying to think if I had a short rest at all. Because if I did, I'd be like, ooh, I could clamp him with some fire, but that would kill him.
You can't really like be gentle with fire.
Yeah, gently clasp him.
Just save him for Chris. You'll make him pay.
You firmly grasp it. Okay.
Firmly grasp
is that all
it.
you're gonna do?
I'm tempted to second wind myself, but no, I'm good.
Alright, so. Of which, that guy is knocked out. This guy's dead. This guy, oh wait, it's actually, another guy is like popping up. A guy in somewhat similar armor pops up and like sees everything happening and just takes a look at the situation and is like, and immediately lifts his arms up and you see his arms glow. He's casting something, this guy over here. So apparently he's not the only one that has magic. This guy. What are you gonna cast, buddy? Roll it, roll it, roll it, roll it, roll it. Ah, okay. Of course. He sees what's happening, knows basically it might all be for naught, almost. And he is aiming right about here. With Fireball!
Oof. Well, nothing I can do about that.
Oh boy.
Alright, of
that means
which...
all his peoples are in trouble.
Yeah, he's aiming for right over here. Remember, you can aim it at spots to make it minimal. So he's aiming for Diego, Dolly, Fiji, and Chris. Right about here.
Shit.
And Fireball has...
I can't runic shield or I can't cloud that. Fuck.
I mean, don't worry about me. I'm resistant to fire.
Yeah, I'm fine.
You are. Three.
You are.
The first campaign when me and Lotus had Tiefling. Oh no, we're resistant to fire. Yeah, you two are.
150 feet, and it goes a 20-foot radius. Okay, just barely. He is barely missing his friend here. Barely. I will say if this guy, yeah, he's barely missing it. To where it's just hitting you guys just enough.
Dolly, I still have this. My reaction is to you. You get advantage on your saving throw for this.
Smart.
Thanks. Alright, so you get advantage. So everybody who is able, roll your deck save, please.
Ooh, only a 5.
Well, good thing you're resistant.
Peach's like,
Okay.
good thing I did it for you, girl.
Does it still knock me back, like, on the bridge a little bit?
No, it doesn't usually knock you back, Fireball. It just catches you on fire, from what I can
I thought it was kind of like an explosion, my bad.
Let me read the description to you.
I think you might be thinking of Thunder Wave.
Yeah, Thunder Wave is what they do.
Thunder Wave.
A bright streak flashes from your pointing finger to a pointer you choose within range, and then blossoms with a low roar into an explosion of flame. Each creature in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on that point must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. Of which, according to this, with his magic, you guys need to pass 14 on this one.
I failed.
Alright, Diego, so you take naturally the same amount as what they would since they passed it. So, you guys take 10 fire damage per person. So it was like over 20 with fire damage.
Alright, so I'll go and whoops. I put the wrong number. 1 minus 10, 50.
Dolly, you just see the future.
I can see the future.
Dolly just like her, like.
And I think Fiji just dodges that entirely, doesn't he?
Yeah. Evasion.
Yep.
Fiji, you're like, Rear! Like when the flame goes up, you just somehow twirl around it. Like you spin so fast, it doesn't hit you.
I just imagine he like drops and does like a full
Flat.
like break dance spin on the ground that
blocks it,
repels
like
the fire and then stands back up.
I can
I will
see
say
that.
Dolly whips around, and now she has sights on that guy.
It's like mage versus mage, motherfucker. Alright, so dodges it completely. Diego, you still take 10. You already marked that down, or did I?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so that guy does so. Of which, Fiji. Oh, wait. No, he does something else too. He says something, and let's see. Let me check. I gotta look at the distance. I must look at the distance. Oh, is that personal? No, he can't do that. Never mind. He's got to hold it. All right, Fiji, your turn.
Get that motherfucker.
I love that. He better hold it. Fiji?
I think she muted herself while she was...
Yeah, sorry. But I think I can get to this guy on the bridge.
The one that's got Diego marked?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
But what are we doing about this guy right here?
You can try and finish him off just so... Because that's another spellcaster, I think. And if we don't finish him off, he might drop a fireball too.
Alright, I will knock him out since I see people are trying to keep him alive.
And he is woozy, by the way.
Yeah. He's like, oh, dude, you look tore up from the floor up. Let me help you out with that. And then bonk him.
Tear his ass up. Man.
Bonk.
12.
So. That just barely hits his armor. And just... passes out.
Well,
So,
alright,
yeah,
now
he unconscious.
Have fun, dear. Kick their ass.
Now I use all my movement to run up to this guy with the longbow. Wait, no, I don't think I can make it.
Because you, like... Really?
I mean, we still got these two guys over here to...
Oh, okay.
You have feline agility.
I'm gonna say, you have these two dudes you can just beat the shit out of.
Yeah, I'll just beat the shit out of these two dudes, you know, keep everything tidy.
Yeah, why not? The one that has a bear halfway on his tail, like, ah!
Well, it's me or the bear, dude.
I don't know who to choose. Ah!
The bears.
25. Okay, so 9 damage. Oh, this guy is on his last leg. He looks like with one basically just a blow, he's going to pass the fuck out. The one in front of you.
Blows.
All right, so the whack, he out.
All right, my second one is gonna hit this guy in the green hood.
All right, so the 13. Or woo!
The crit hits this guy.
All right, this guy is about to get knocked the fuck out. He was decent on health, and now he's about to pass out. Fiji, you almost took him out in one hit.
God
Ooh.
damn!
Damn, just one more. Believe it or not, one. Oh, it's always by fucking one.
I'm just fucking hot.
Yeah,
Well,
Fiji
he's
over here
caught
is like...
between a cat and a hard place.
Yeah. The hard place's turn is coming up soon, right, Lucy May?
Yeah.
A cat
Alright,
in the
but
hard
that's all I
place.
can do on my turn.
Man, good job. Like, Fiji's over here annihilating people.
See,
Dios mío.
it looks like a cinnamon roll, but it's secretly a weapon of destruction.
Which it is Dolly's turn. She looks over at this guy over here.
That is not a cupcake. That's a feisty fiesta.
Oh, he's a party. And like Dolly, you're like, oh hell no, let's go, bitches. Like spider, like crawling, like chest over there. Woo!
Two things. I forgot to add this. Since I don't have any armor. Oh, sorry, wrong one.
Stone skins. So you just basically like start crackling, and it looks like you have like just layers of stone on you. Just.
Oh wait, that's an action. Ugh. Can I take that back? Because I gotta do something.
Concentration. Yeah,
Because it's an
if you
action.
want.
Yeah. I thought it was a bonus action, but it's not.
No, sadly, if that was the case, many people would use that way more often.
Yeah, that would be.
Me coughing wizard.
Coughs and wizard.
Coughs and wizard.
Yeah, but she's not happy with the one guy who
fireballed everybody.
Fireball, so she's gonna do this instead.
Dolly, did you ever?
Motherfucker, he is dead.
So within 30 feet, and also Dolly, did you take away your damage? Did you get damage at all for that?
I did.
Okay, I don't see your damage taken away.
Sorry, minus 10.
Alright,
There we
I'll
go.
do. Oh, you did it. Okay, good. I was like,
Are
wait,
you
why's your
better
health all
still?
the way up? What happened? I know Fiji got like completely missed. Not you. I'm sorry, but okay. So
She's just silent about it though. No snarkiness to it. Just blights.
all right, con save. All right. Guy's like eyes widen for a second, realizing, oh shit, she do magic too. Like you didn't know about the bears till now. Okay, so.
Pissed off the 100 acre wood.
The 100 station Winnie the Pooh. I'm a bear.
Winnie the Pooh done squared up on your ass.
Like, ugh. Like, you see, like, what he's holding and stuff. Like when you hit him, something interesting happens. You damn near kill him. I say damn near. Because an amulet he's wearing glows green in reaction to the necrotic spell. Yeah, he's blooded right now, but you realize he has something guarding against necrotic damage.
Interesting.
And he just like hollers out, it's like more or less, they got another mage! She knows necromancy! Somewhere in the distance, Gloria sneezes.
Damn.
Did somebody just take that in vain? What? Okay, anyways.
Her,
All
she's
right,
like
do you do
jambalaya.
anything else? So you just found out something, Dolly.
That mass healing world. That he has a amulet.
But yeah, like, he's slightly guarded. Anybody else would be fucking dead. But this one guy has something that's guarding against it.
Does it look like it didn't have any effect at all, or does it
No,
look
no,
like
half.
It
He took half that damage.
Ah,
So
okay.
it more or less, it just, like a resistance kind of a thing. So that's what Dolly notices for here. No one else really notices that because you guys are, taking cover.
Yeah.
But 6 healing to who?
Mass healing. So me, Chris, and I think she got hit, didn't she? Lucy?
Yes.
I got hit too, so.
Yeah. So how many people can I?
Actually, I've been hit since whenever we...
I can do a few good people. Can I?
Up
Yeah,
to
you can
6.
you can get the whole party.
Heck yeah, I'm gonna use my whole party.
Alright. Fiji, have you taken any damage?
Yeah, I took a little damage.
Alright, so all of you, please add... I've already added it to Chris, but everybody go ahead and add 6 healing to your
I do
character.
have a question. When did we get temporary hit points?
Oh, those were a while ago. You should have taken those off a while ago.
Okay, I was wondering when I got 10 hit points. I'm like, wait a minute.
It was for a temporary thing that only lasted a little bit. I remember that.
Oh yeah, just I just realized I didn't subtract my temp for 4. So my temp's gone, and I've just recovered 5 HP for...
I was sitting there thinking, when in the fuck did we get temporary hit points?
Alright, Dolly, is there anything else you're gonna do on your turn?
That's all I can do.
Gotcha. Alright, of which... the other dude that was hiding. He's gonna step over here, and he's going to get into a spot where you can't see him, but he can see you. And he's going to go ahead and try to attack. Of which, Dolly, chill up your spine. The sensation of being hunted. There's a couple of them here. Alright, so, like, Dolly, you, like, feel that chill up your spine, and let's see, what's your armor at? Oof. Okay, so 13 hits, correct? First hit does, like, yeah, 13 would hit, actually, because you ended up not, you know, not doing stone skin. So you take 11 damage from the first shot. And he is focusing in on you. The second one, he attacked you for 22.
Oh, fun.
No, that's just the hit, not the damage. And does 11 more. It's kind of funny, like when you roll something different with that extra additive. So Dolly gets thwacked twice really hard by 2 arrows that just come out of nowhere in this section.
Stardo.
So Dolly, you realize you're the person within a hunt right now. But then again, you know that chill up your spine because your mother has given it to a couple of people. But yeah, they see you as a threat now, so they're going to be targeting you too because you just showed a really vicious spell off, okay?
He really said.
She really said bye. Of which this one guy right here, finally, it's his turn. He's like, God, I haven't been able to do nothing. Oh my goodness! And he's going to disengage and try to like run. He can only get so far. He gets just far enough away, and let's see. Which one is that? Alright, disengage. What else can you do, buddy? I'm trying to look at his like list. Sometimes it does, but
yeah, it could be easy to lose track of all the stuff the different NPCs can do.
Oh, definitely. All right. So the only other thing this guy can really do is. Okay, so he is actually going to be smart and take a potion. That's like his whole ass. I did it not in order.
He's smart?
Da 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 da. And this guy was one hit away, so some plus.
I gotta go open up my rule book about that.
We gotta we gotta search these bodies for loot when we get done with this fight.
Except for the one that floated down the Yangtze River.
He's gone now.
He gone. Alright, so this guy disengaged, of which it's this guy's turn. He's out like a light. This guy, he dead. This one right here, still looking for Diego in a way. So he is going to try his best. Like, Diego, you're in partial cover, which raises your AC how much? Like by 2 extra?
Yeah, half cover is 2 extra AC.
Oh wow!
Unless this is 3/4 cover.
Actually, yes, it's 3/4 cover because of all the spikes.
Okay, well, that's a +5 to AC.
Oh man, he's gotta roll fucking high, just to even graze you. But, let's see. He sees Dolly in the way, but he's not really shifting his hunter's mark. What can you do, my dude? Open character sheet. Okay. That's something he can do.
What's he doing?
Alright, so more or less he wants a way to get past Dolly. So he pulls back his bow and it glows a strange color where it has like a green on it. And then he goes to attack you, Dolly. Of which I need to pull the spell up. I believe you have a counter roll for this. Come on, computer, you can do it. Wow, that is taking a while to load one thing. Okay. So, of which... Come on. I click it, it's like, yay, it opened! And it goes, damn it! Okay, you need to do a strength saving throw. Because he shoots at you with the arrow.
Me?
Yes.
Right?
You.
Saving throw.
Oh. Dolly, it would have done something. But he got a natural 1. The arrow goes long, and it goes upwards, in which he accidentally, like, almost drops his damn bow to the ground because of the fact it's a natural 1. Either way, you would have passed it. He was going to do a spell to, like, hold you in place, but...
I just picture him, like, fire into the air, like, way too high, and it just gets caught by the wind and floats off. And
everybody just watches it go...
That must be embarrassing for you.
Shut up! Squeaky voice, what? Of which, like, he's only badass when he's silent. Okay, so that was hilarious. Of which, Diego, it's your turn. You just watched an arrow go whee far away.
Step, get a better view down here. Is the person who did manage to shoot Dolly?
You can't really see.
Do I have it? Yeah, I was about to say.
Oh, that reminds me. This guy actually moves. He was embarrassed.
All right, but okay, so I don't have clean sight on either of those guys.
You have clean sight on this guy at the end, who looks like he's been, well, blighted. But at the same time, you see a slight glow from his chest that's green, and you don't know what it is.
Alright, well, to start, I'm going to have Chester go up and just... This guy looks pretty hurt, so I think Chester's just going to... I'm going to see if I can just finish him off with Chester real quick. So 22 to hit. 10 force damage.
He tries to do a shield and it breaks through.
Alright, does that...
Alright, it does not knock him out.
I'm going to actually use an arcane jolt on that to deal extra 10 damage, so 20 damage total.
The guy, like, he tries to move and he's just like, ah! Then he drops. I'm gonna mark him with the green thing here too, the green heart. So, like, Chester takes him out, like.
And then Chester's just gonna keep going, and I can't see from where I am, but if Chester can see either of those guys nearby, he's gonna He's gonna just start to get in their face. So if you could move him for me if there's anybody within like 10 feet of him, or whoever's the closest.
Yeah, there's somebody near him. So go ahead and if he's going to attack, roll an attack.
He's only got the one attack, so.
Oh, okay. So he's in the way of 2 people right now, so he's close to them. He's in their grill.
All right, so.
He's like doing the spider, like kind of like wavy arm dance, like.
And I don't have clean sight of anybody at this point, so I think I'm gonna get back here to looking over cover, and actually, I'm going to ready a spell. If I see one of those guys, I'm casting Vortex Warp on him.
Oh, we're gonna put him
in front of one of Dolly's bears.
It's like dangling meat.
Yeah, so whichever one of these guys reveals himself first, I'm going to try, because I think this is like, one, that's kind of cool, and 2, this is, I think, what will protect Dolly more, since she's kind of really vulnerable out there, and I don't have anything to help her.
Yeah, at the same time, too, she's like looking down at that guy, like, what he had.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
I've just got a spell readied.
You're like, you just readying it up. Of which, Chris's turn. Ooh. Chris is pissed. So you see Chris take out like a hunting knife, slip up behind this guy that just took a potion, and it just straight up ganks him from behind. Essentially prison shanks his ass right in the kidneys. Putting his hand over the mouth, and then just watching as this guy just drops and.
Diego has like this moment of like shock because he 100% was just gonna let that guy go.
Yeah, Chris takes like the dagger, wipes the blood off on the guy's outfit, and like puts it back. Like, gets gun out. Don't let anybody in this camp live, unless they are in a cage. They're all involved.
Just dons himself and nods.
Alright, of which you guys are.
Sometimes you gotta take out the trash.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that they were also, trash talking does not help the fact that Chris just decided they're gonna take the trash out personally. Alright, so all of you guys over here, like Chris sees what's going on and goes up with like Dolly more or less, like, like keeping low. That's as much as they can move too, actually. No, they can only go to right here. I miscounted. Okay, so they go up, like have their gun ready. Like feeling like the bridge. It's a footbridge, but still it's got a little bit of actual like give to it, so there's a decent amount that they can still do on there. Just like staying up behind Dolly. Lucy May. One guy's knocked out up there. But you know that like it's your turn, but you don't see any other enemies other than the unconscious one. I should say, 2 of them are unconscious. I marked this guy with the blue too, so I don't think he's just straight up dead.
Actually,
he's bleeding out, ain't
he? Yeah.
Since I've got a, can I change the trigger of my vortex warp, or can I just teleport Lucy May over across the bridge so she can kick these guys' ass?
Yeah, if you want. You were running a spell. You didn't specify too much.
Well, I just said I was readying vortex warp for whenever one of those guys showed himself. But if you'll allow me to change it to just send Lucy May over there.
Why not? She's got short legs. Sorry.
Un momento, señorita, and he just fires and just teleports her directly like
right here.
She's flying, so I think I just teleported her so she's floating above Chester.
Actually, you got hit. Don't you gotta concentrate on that?
You do.
Oh, right. Thank you for reminding me.
AKA, I forgot too. You got hit twice, thrice? Can't remember.
I've only been hit once with the.
Oh yeah, you got
fireball.
it. You got it.
Yeah, I'm good. All right,
All
so
right,
yeah,
so-
I teleport her so she's just floating right above Chester.
Whoop,
What's
I'm just
going
gonna put you right here. So, I'm moving a corpse instead of you. My apologies. And you see two guys here, of which more of them, like, they look up to you like, huh?
Huh?
Even you're confused. You're like, oh yeah, I got teleported.
Oh yeah.
So over here just like, what the fuck?
Who are you?
Who are you?
That's who I want to know. Who are you?
She don't know who she is.
Those are the slavers!
Uh-oh.
I look back at Diego.
Oh,
like,
no.
Let me have some fun.
They like pop head up. They're the slavers. They're goddamn it, Diego.
I legit thought she just didn't know who hadn't seen these guys and was just
Actually,
like,
no, I
wait,
did not see these two at all. So that's why I'm like, what? Who the fuck are you?
Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Like, you know, these guys like both have bows and like Dolly, you just see Lucy May floating over there with like Chester, and you're just like, well, this is gonna be interesting.
Huh. This is fun. Oh shit! I just realized something. I have not had my Wait, do I have my shield? Actually, probably not. I think you guys took that from me.
For what now?
Yeah, you
My
only have
shield.
your weapon. The shield would still be inside of Chester, which is underneath you.
Free action to grab my shield.
You have free action to open anything, essentially, like opening a door.
Oh, hold on. Hey, sweetie, let me get my good thing out of there. One
Here,
moment.
where-
1 second. Thank you, sugar. Pat on the head.
Just still like trying to like do spider dance of like I'm in between them. I'm doing my job.
I know you're doing your job, sweetie. Now let me do my job.
It's like, did we just let her arm herself further? Like, I don't want to touch
No,
that thing.
You actually let me get extra things. Thank you for that.
And then smack him in the face with a hammer.
Which one are you smacking? This one?
The one that I'm looking at right now because I was just facing this way, so I hit that one.
Right, and that's the one I believe that has Diego. So yeah, that swacks him pretty good. You do 8 bludgeoning damage, of which I believe that is concentration for this. Correct?
Yes.
I believe so.
Yup.
I had a feeling agility
He
or
still
something.
holds it. That tingle in your spine does not go away as of yet, Diego.
I'm surprised these guys have not been hit yet. What the fuck?
Well, they're at a
Well, they've
distance
been-
and they're archers.
Yeah, they've been fighting smart. They've been like just popping out and firing and then going back behind cover.
Alright, so you gonna do any other attacks? Oh boy.
Oh yeah, no, one more.
Of which, another constitution. Still has it up. But ouchie. They're pretty tough though too, you realize, Lucy May. These guys are smarter because they're more experienced. These guys are hardier to the hit. Like, there's a little bit more give when you bap them with your warhammer. You can tell underneath these outfits, these guys are probably ripped.
Oh, y'all must be strong, motherfuckers. I like that.
Wait, is she flirting with us?
I don't know. What do you think?
Okay, I think I have a chance. Okay, I think I have a chance.
Wait, we had a short rest, you said?
What?
Yes.
We had a short rest at one point?
Yes, you did.
Since our last fight. Well, not our last fight, but the fight before that. The one where we actually had to use stuff.
Yeah, when people were getting their butts kicked.
It's been a bit. I had to remember if we had a rest or not. Do I want to fire you?
What?
I mean, at the moment, you're alone over there with those guys, so...
Oh, it's just like, it's like, is she coming under me? I don't know. She's talking about getting hot and fire, and I just, I don't know.
You know what? Nah, because I'm near a flammable object.
That
Yeah,
could go
like
bad.
the bridge.
Yeah, I'm overthinking about it. I could light you on fire.
There's a lot of wood here.
Yeah, there's wood here. And I would not
What, honey?
burn the bridge.
By the way, the trees and stuff over there are
And I
singed.
said, if firing on the bridge we're at, probably not a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just light them on fire.
Dolly's like, I'm in a
No.
predicament if you do that.
I'm the only one that can turn into a sea animal.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm afraid of drowning.
Mhm. You don't know about Chris. Of which, Lucy May, is that all you're gonna do right now? Just Warhammer twice? You're like, fine.
Fine. Fine.
Get that guy's off. Of which, Fiji, it is your turn. Lucy May over there flying like a goddamn superhero. You can see her somewhat in the air over top of these a bit. She's the only thing that you can see past, like, the little bracers.
Alright,
There's a lot
let's see.
chaos over here.
I gotta get across there and get the more people to kill.
I mean, knock out.
Yeah, sure. I mean,
bloodthirst. I mean, wait, what?
They made their decisions.
They did. They did. They made their decisions.
They did them, the minute they decided.
I love
Hey,
that.
they
love you,
had the
PG.
choice to not live this kind of life.
Yeah, they had the choice, but they made the wrong one.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bridge, run across it. I don't need to, but I just need to see.
So you're doing your feline agility, you're just going, mew!
Yeah, I'm gonna do feline agility and just try to look for the nearest person to hit. So, pew!
I'm picturing Fiji, like, when he gets to the bridge, just sort of like, almost like a spiral, like, just like runs underneath to like, whenever he gets to like,
Oh, the
Chris
smooth
or...
surface running? Like,
Yeah, just
like
like
Sonic!
Yeah!
That's, you were thinking the same thing I
Sonic
would. Air high five.
Yeah, just sort of swoops around those two as he makes his way across. Because he is just that damn fast.
But feline agility, so that I know I used it.
Yeah.
And where are you, Fiji? Are you underneath Lucy May? Is that as far as you can move, or are you gonna sidestep?
I mean, I can. I mean, if you're saying I'm flying, I can. I can kind
Well,
of fly
also
upwards
Chester
a
is
bit.
right underneath you
Yeah,
already.
so if you want to
It's
like
crowded
jump
over
through
there.
them, it's a little crowded.
I'll just fly up a bit if I have to. If we need to make space.
All right. If
that's
anything else,
the
I
case.
will. So Fiji would be standing on Chester.
Standing on Chester while
Like,
I'm.
Fiji's
on
fast
his-
enough if he's feline agility. He could probably just run along the side of the
Yeah, honestly,
of
you
this
could.
thing and get behind one of these guys.
Yeah, you could probably go here or here, Fiji. Where do you want to go?
I'm gonna go here.
All right. So there we go. Now, so Lucy May, I am marking you, and so you're about 2 spaces up. Wait, did I mark? Yeah, I marked Chester by accident.
Chester.
This is confusing.
Confusion.
It's confusion.
Alright, time to take these guys to Pound Town. The bad one, not the cool one.
Oh man, I like the other one. Wait, what?
Only good boys go to Pound Town.
That is true fact.
And then I hit him with
Is this one flirting with me too?
19?
They're like, what is happening around here?
Still like, I'm dying with innuendos. Okay, you definitely hit this guy.
They're gonna die wondering if they were getting hit on or not.
Yeah, they got hit on physically.
Well,
miss.
Alright. Flurry of blows.
They are quite ripped.
21.
Yeah, you can feel like she's not lying. They do feel a little more buff than others.
Oh, you guys are meaty. I kind of want to know what your regimen is, actually. I've been
That's
trying
nice.
to bulk up myself, and I hit him again.
Ah! Almost pure protein. Eggs for breakfast with almonds.
Alright, 21 and then 28.
Jesus, yeah, like you definitely hit him twice more. This guy is actually still up.
Stunning strike.
Oh, you're gonna try to make sure he can't run.
Yeah.
Don't run, bitch. We just want to know about your workout routine.
I don't think she needs to know nothing. She's more built than us. Alright, so is that that's Constitution, right?
Yeah, DC 15 Constitution.
He fails.
Alright, he's stunned.
Alright, so he is stunned, and of which, 1 second, you hit him multiple times. And this is the one that has Dolly in the hunter's mark. So 1 second, so 1, 2, and with that one, Dolly is no longer on hunter's mark. You feel that chill disappear. That sense of
Sorry,
ease
Diego,
returns.
I tried with that other one.
Good job, Fiji. Protected your sister. Okay. Anything else, Fiji?
Nope, that's it for me. I gotta, like, reduce my steps to 0 to get my feline agility back.
So you gotta hold still for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Dolly, you're on the bridge. The tingle disappears, and you have 2 arrows that are in, and you're just making your way over, seeing Lucy May floating above Chester that's still going...
Does it have to be in... Does it have to be an action to just pull out those arrows and throw them to the side?
That's a free action.
Mhm.
It just hurts.
And I'm gonna take that guy's amulet.
So you're gonna reach down and just snatch the necklace off of his neck?
Yeah, and just throw his body nonchalantly in the water.
Alright, just a strength check to see how well you can just pick up a body and just move it like nothing. Just strength check.
Doesn't she have giant strength?
She does. Which actually, let's see your character sheet. We haven't actually had you use this, have we? In all of this time.
It's never. I don't think it's ever come up. But I was just looking at Furbolg. Somebody was talking about Furbolgs on something earlier, mentioning how many like abilities they have, and
They
that was
do.
like, I don't think we've ever used that.
I don't think so either.
Yeah, in fact, my love, you've never added it to your character sheet.
Well, shit.
Oh.
Ah.
I didn't know Furbolgs had that.
Yeah, that's why you add it to your character sheet when you pull it up. Yeah, Furbolgs. Okay, so abilities. Yeah,
I'm looking it up. Oh,
they're stronger
powerful
than a
ability.
forest bear.
You count as one side, so you're as strong as like as like
someone
a
large.
size.
Damn.
Yeah, girl. You
Girl,
did
you
not
can bench
add
press
this.
with me any day.
Yeah,
You
like
could have been pulling the cart.
I mean, for crying out loud, you weigh about 500 pounds. Literally,
Oh,
she does.
I think I also weigh 500.
No, girl, we're not counting your titties.
Hey, yo.
Well, actually, no. Technically, you would weigh more. More than 800 pounds, according to the current one. In Old Faerun, they were only 500. So, Dolly, you weigh a lot. You don't look it, you don't move it, but you weigh a lot. You muscle girl. But yeah, you have sheer
Sure.
physical fucking strength. And you
We
can turn
are
invisible. And you're resistant to most magics, according to this. They could sense the presence of magical orders and okay, this is like an Old Faerun thing. I don't know what they changed up in like 5e. But yeah. Furbolg 5e. Girl, you weigh more than what you look. Man, no wonder August almost dies every time you have sex with him. He has to climb that mountain.
That could explain the times where I'd be like, I'm just gonna grab you and go.
Yeah, I will say Diego is like fanning himself after watching her, like casually pick up a man and throw him off the side of a bridge. And,
Yeah,
like,
and you took that amulet, just like, bye, bitch. So you picked him up like a goddamn ragdoll, like he is nothing. You picked him up like a villain would, like another, like a dead NPC, and just went, bye bye.
I'm scared of what's coming across the bridge. I
Man,
recommend
imagine
y'all
what your
also.
mom could do. Alright, so you have to, more or less, if you're stepping over there, you can kind of see where the guys are right now. The one is like stunned right here that you know for a fact is the one that had you pinned. And you look over and the other one's like there that, you know, has Diego targeted.
Aha, joke's on you. I've got armor and a ranged weapon.
I got armor, a ranged weapon, and I've got 3/4 cover, and that really giant lady that's mad in front of me.
Yeah.
Alright, so, Dolly, you did your free action of just, just tossing trash over the bridge. You littered today.
Oh dear.
So, what else are you gonna do?
Fed the fish.
Okay, fine. Okay. You did a good thing. You fed the fish. I get it.
That's great.
I fed the fish.
Picture wants to get physical, not in a good way right now.
Oh, Dolly. 1 second. I need to roll something. One of them in particular, for some reason, you really, really don't like this guy. That one. Something about him just makes you want to squeeze his head between your fingers like a little grape and just pop it off and watch. There's something in him that just fills you with a sort of bloodlust that almost makes you want to target just him.
I think like the hairs in the back of my neck stand up a little bit. Her grit her like quarterstaff, and can she just like pounce on him and use that quarterstaff to like pin him neck down on the ground to snap his neck?
Wait, are you okay?
Okay. Of which, what's Fiji and Lucy May's passive perception?
Oh, my passive is pretty high, but let me look real quick.
Mine's 16.
Mine is also a 16.
Oh, okay. All right. Dolly, of which roll to attack, and also I need you to roll to grapple this guy, because you're doing a grapple essentially. So strength check.
Strength.
Oh, or you can roll athletics. Huh?
Do I use my furbog strength for this?
Jesus. Okay, so 5E, let's see. It says powerful build. You count as a size larger when determining your carrying capacity, the weight you can push, drag, or lift. I actually didn't see too much in this for the Volo's Guided Monsters. Powerful build. Languages, Furbog magic, speed, size, creature type. However, because of your score and everything, just go ahead. I'm just going to say just do a check just to see how it goes.
Okay. So strength.
Because this guy also has really high dexterity.
True. I'm just going to use one of my advantages.
So yeah, when it comes to lifting things, oh damn.
17.
But say you don't even need to. That's the first roll. Okay, and he doesn't match it. So essentially, you guys see Dolly like jump over, but as you guys see it, you guys see something odd about Dolly's face. Like she snarls at him essentially and like leaps on him, but when she does, you guys see her eyes just like her pupils expand and make her eyes go black for a moment. And she just jumps on him. Of which, roll your attack!
Well, she's using 2 hands, so... Sorry.
Well, you have him prone.
Oh, so advantage anyway.
Yes.
I'm scared. What's happening?
So, 7. So, you can only attack once, so you thwack him good. So essentially, this guy's under him. He can't move.
She's using her staff to, basically on his neck while he's on the ground.
Oh yeah, that's hard to get up from. Yeah, but there's something about this guy you just hate. You've never really felt this type of hate before, but there's just hate. It's seething through you, Dolly. Almost like a seed that's just coiling on every part of you. You just want this guy to suffer as he dies. You've never felt something like this. Ever.
Fun!
So you just see Dolly, like, on the other side, just on top of a guy. So you only see, like, partially her feet and her tail, like, doing that slight flick of, like, what an animal does when it attacks something. Of which, this guy can't move. This guy dead. This guy's gonna try everything to try to get out of your grip right now since he's under you.
I'm concerned.
Get off of me, you crazy bitch! So he's like yelling over here, and he's trying to get out. And I'm gonna roll like Dex. You have to roll. I'm gonna say roll either strength or athletics, however you're holding this guy down right now, to see if he can get out of your grip or not.
Am I at normal or advantage for being on top?
Well, you are heavy.
You did mention my weight quite a few times.
Oh my god, yeah, I know, because I was surprised that you weigh damn near a fucking, 1,000 pounds, okay? Yeah, I'm gonna say advantage because you're sitting on him. You've mounted this fucker, okay? You've mounted him.
And not in a good way.
Yeah, not in a good way.
Glory, glory, what a... Oh,
hell of a way to die.
Ah, damn.
13? Oh, he only got a 7. He rolled low, and he's not at advantage or anything of that sort. He's just... The first one would have matched it anyway, so either way...
I think one of the ones is like, what's wrong? Don't like being helpless.
Of course, this guy, he's actually starting to look scared, Dolly. But he's trying to get away. He cannot. Of which, Diego... question. What's the expression on Fiji and Lucy May's face right now looking down at that?
Concern. Deep
concern.
I am also concerned.
Those are floating there with two hands pressed together like...
I can't help you.
I mean, if anything, Fiji will actually try to touch Dolly on the shoulder. Get her to snap out of it.
Yeah, I think at this point I'm just dashing to get to the other side of this bridge.
Alright. Oh, of which this guy took damage. 1 second. I forgot to roll for his constitution.
Man, that freak out, he should have forgot.
Diego, you are no longer under Hunter's mark. But you look over and you see, Dolly, she is on this guy, basically holding her staff against him, pressing it down on his throat. This other guy right here, he's doing the side eye of sweat dripping down the side of his fucking face because he can't move, he's stunned. You know that Fiji did that?
I think... What is... Can I do, an insight check on Dolly? She seems...
More ferocious than usual.
Yeah, I'm wondering if... I'm trying to get a sense of, is this Dolly becoming more comfortable with herself, expressing her emotions, or is this, the curse influencing her?
Alright, roll insight. You see, it's unusual for you to see her pinning a guy down like this, and she is literally pressing her quarterstaff against his windpipe. And he is struggling, and his eyes almost look desperate.
14.
Dolly. Okay, so from what you can see, you can't tell if this is a curse. You can't tell if this is her being comfortable. But what you do see is rage. Pure rage. And you can't even see her eyes, but her posture, how she's handling him, how she is pressing him down, and the fear on his face tell you there is rage. She is seeing red right now, Diego. Something has happened, something has clicked within her that is making her want this man to die in a painful and slow manner. And in fact, if she keeps pressing him this way, he will die with a crushed windpipe if she pushes him enough.
I think Diego looks back towards Chris, who made clear that none of these people were going to be let out alive. And he used his action to dash, but I think at this point he's going to have Chester reposition just so this area is not so cluttered. And this guy that Dolly's got pinned down, I think Chester I'm just going to try to finish off,
Try to make it quicker than what she's making it?
Yeah, basically. He just sort of... I don't know. I think he's more... Not so much this guy, fuck this guy. I think he's
just to make it quick for her.
Yeah, I don't know if Dolly wants the long-term effects of having
tortured somebody.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But I mean, Chester with the
punch.
I'll go ahead and do I have any more? Yeah, I'll do another arcane jolt into that just to really try and finish this guy off.
All right, so
12 damage.
This guy's still alive. So more or less, you just see like punch to the face.
Shh, I'm making it better. Keeps him alive.
I'm scared.
Honestly, like you'd almost laugh at that darkly, Dolly. Just seeing him get punched in the face, just enjoying him in pain. There is something about this that is making you enjoy the fact he is hurting.
Yeah, I'm laughing at in his face right now. Pretty, yeah.
Okay, I'm scared.
This doesn't seem like Dolly right now, almost. But otherwise, Diego, is this your turn?
Yeah, I think that was his. He's definitely worried for Dolly, but he's.
Chris is like coming up. It's like, what is happening over here?
We're finishing them off.
And you hear the guy, like, you hear, like they hear like Dolly laughing. That don't feel right. They can't see enough to shoot because it is crowded. Lucy May, it is your turn. But they are readying a shot in case anybody else shows up.
Oh
Do
man!
this for a shot aim.
I know I'm 2 spaces up. I'm going to kind of.
The space under you is clear now, I think.
Yeah, you can drop down if you want.
Well, Dolly's still kind of there.
Yeah, she is. So more or less, you're just keeping out of the way in case she like bites your ankles or something. She's kind of freaking you out a little bit.
Yeah, I'm over here like, you know what? Not my ankles. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the one that Fiji's got, son. I'm thinking I may let her get this kill. I'm gonna respect her on that one.
Also, I'm not gonna get in her way.
If I hear you darkly laughing at someone's pain, nah, you scaring the fuck out of me. Okay.
You don't want to talk?
Yeah, like what? Play dolls with corpses. Okay, anyways.
Corpses when he started.
Yeah. Okay, anyways.
Again.
They didn't start as corpses.
No, they didn't. These ended as corpses, okay? They were alive. So you're gonna face this guy?
Yep.
Do you lower down?
Oh, yeah. My bad. I do lower down when I do that. Oh, fuck.
No, you miss him. You're a little too surprised by what Dolly's doing over there. Like, ah.
You know what, guy? I'm halfway tempted to push you into the river. That type of death. I don't know. You want that death?
He can't move to answer. He's just like looking at you and like taking like quick like looks at what's happening behind you.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah, these guys are hardy, so they take longer to die.
Damn. Look,
He's
I'm
still up.
trying to help you out here, dude.
I can't help it. I got a good regiment.
Not gonna lie, this is a good regiment. Alright. Go ahead, F-Cat. Kick his ass.
Alright, so Fiji, yeah, you want this to kind of end too, but at the same time too, you know you gotta get these guys out of the way for this. It almost seems like a mercy to kill that man right now, but, you know.
I just look at the stunned guy in concern.
What?
Well, I mean, you decide how you want to go.
How about peacefully as an old man?
We can do peacefully.
I doubt that right now.
No, this is peaceful.
This is peaceful. Stab. Not dead yet. I'm still alive.
Feel at peace.
No, you missed me. You have anything else? You just pinched my side.
Flurry of blows.
You're like, oh my god.
You remind me of those damn zombies. They just kept getting up.
I'm not a zombie. I haven't even gone down yet. You're punching me now. He's fucking punching me.
No, he's giving a really.
But it's like when you do punch, this guy's essentially, you could lift his shirt a little and be like, damn, those look angry. You could grind meat on those.
I believe there's a man that says you can grind meat on those.
This guy is shredded. He says as he hits him again.
Thank you.
I mean...
Oh, damn.
Oh, God.
Want to know something hilarious, Fiji?
What?
He's still standing. Oh, that fucking hurt. I think I just pissed myself. You hit my bladder.
Stunning strike again.
Yeah, these guys are really strong, so that's the reason why I'm like, shit, this guy's gonna suffer for a while.
At this point, you're like, I'm gonna make y'all buff as fuck.
Yeah, these guys, they have pretty decent HP. They're considered minor bosses because of your guys' level. Okay, so
the damn archers.
Oh, trust me, there's something in particular. Oh, wrong one. Open up the wrong sheet.
At least they're basically they've got access to ranger spells.
They do. Okay,
I don't know if that means
so
they're rangers, but
Constitution. He fails. Still stunned. God damn it! He's gonna be sitting over here complimenting me as I die. That's not peaceful.
I mean, it's a better death.
What the hell is she doing to him over there?
I'm gonna
I
be
can't
honest
turn
with
my
you.
neck.
Do you want to die knowing that you don't know?
I'm weighing my options. Of which, Fiji, is that all you're gonna do in your turn then?
Yep.
You're so close to killing this guy, though. I'm no lie. He's blooded. I will say this. He is blooded. He looks like he's going to probably get knocked the fuck out with a one final big hit. If not a big hit, like 2. Sadly, it's Dolly's turn.
Oh, Lord.
Alright, this guy got thwacked in the face. He's looking up at you. His eyes are starting to look like they're, like, getting frightened. Essentially, they're looking up at you almost pleading, but it's going through you more or less like euphoria at this moment, Dolly. It's not affecting you in a way to where you'd wonder, what am I doing? And more or less, you're happy this guy feels so helpless. What do you do?
She's going to take her hand off her staff and put it right in the middle of his chest. Just lightly set it up there and...
Motherfucker.
Yeah, like more or less she's like, okay, alright bitch, time to die.
He's just gonna sink it in.
Alright, Nevin. Time to die.
Working much. Okay. He still isn't dead, but he is suffering a shit ton more. He looks like he is going to be ended any second. And he is scared as shit right now. Like he's barely able to speak. Like you guys hear him like gurgle a little because she's essentially melted things within his chest just enough to where he's struggling to breathe. He is choking on his own bile.
Feeling helpless.
And she's so calm when she says that. And is that all you do, Dolly?
Yep.
Fucking.
Yeah, there's something dark happening right now, obviously. That you guys don't know what's up. In fact, the guy over here, he's trying to move. He can't fucking move. This guy right here, he's going to try one desperate final attempt to get out of Dolly's grip. Of which, athletics one more time, girl.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that
He's not going nowhere.
No, not there.
Yeah, he gonna die. He tries. He's really trying. He almost weasels his way out, actually. But at the same time, when he does so, it just hurts him more with how your hand is literally concaving his chest.
I was gonna say, I feel that that's 20. You should just thunder thigh his ass, just crush him.
Why would she take him out in a good way?
Yeah.
To die by thigh is to die of the way of the warrior. Do you not know this? Alright, so Diego, this guy is close to death. This guy is close to death. And you just heard Dolly say something in such a calm, almost cheerful manner to this guy. And he is suffering. His skin is starting to get these dark veins sliding up. All of his pores are starting to open. And his eyes are yellowing. He looks like shit.
I think he's looking at Dolly.
He doesn't see her expression or anything. He just hears that.
I think he just sort of goes to her and sort of like puts one hand on her shoulder. Just to... Does she even turn to look at him?
No.
Like, she feels a comforting presence. But it has a different effect, Diego. It's almost encouraging.
What the fuck?
He's encouraging this.
I feel inspired.
I think he would... He was like... Allow me to carry these burdens, señorita. And yeah, he is going to shoot this man in the
head.
Center of the forehead. If it's going for this
This adventure since she's prone.
Alright, this is the first person he's deliberately killed.
Ooh.
If it lands.
Oh, that lands. The guy like looks up at like one more time and almost makes eye contact with you for a second, Diego, with his eyes yellowing and even the back of his pupils turning white.
Mm-hmm.
And you just bang. Kill him. Of which, Dolly, the moment this man dies, that euphoria kind of ebbs away and you feel more calm. Almost like with a blink. Like, what happened? Wow, this looks... Ew, brother, ew. What's all over your hands? Ew, it's him!
She looks down her... pulls her hand out of the chest cavity.
Diego's sort of... I think he's trembling a bit, but he's still... First thing he does, yank off his handkerchief and holds it out to her to... Careful, señorita. It's a bit messy.
You notice that she seems pretty much normal with this. And there's one guy left. Diego.
I think at this... He's too out of it at this point. He just killed somebody and he's really, really worried about Dolly.
Alright. Chris comes up, takes a peek over your shoulder. Oh, shit. Alright, Dolly, do you already have the handkerchief?
Yeah.
Alright. He slightly... Okay. Diego, they take your shoulder, they slightly step up out of the way, step around this guy, and just goes... Damn, you picked the wrong business to work for. And with 2 final shots, this guy gets ended. And The battle is over, but your chaos has alerted others. Right now, you've got to deal with the what the fuck moment that just happened with Dolly.
What?
I think Diego partly has a hand on her shoulder, way up to
You're like
try
holding your
and
hand up, like,
calm
yo.
her. But I think at this point, he's now kind of leaning against her for support because he's kind of a little overwhelmed by all this.
Like, none of you ever expected anything like this from Dolly.
You didn't have to do that.
Are you okay, señorita?
I don't know. I don't know what happened.
I don't know what happened either, but holy shit, Dolly. Look at his chest.
In the moment, it felt good. It felt right. I wanted him to die, but I wanted him to suffer. He deserved it.
How do you know he deserved it?
I don't know. I just felt like he deserved it. He deserved to suffer. Maybe it's just my curse. Maybe it's getting the worst of me.
Yeah, that's pretty much the worst. I don't think I've ever heard you giggle like that when I came up. We killed these guys. But this is only a front camp. No people are here.
Ay, Dios mío.
They motion. Looks like we're heading up underneath there. We're gonna be going up underneath that rock you've been talking about. They motion. The stone from ahead is basically overshadowing this area. You guys can choose to, like, get what you want from this camp. But more than likely, when you go ahead, you're going to be greeted with absolute prejudice, since they could hear from this distance gunshots and fighting. But Dolly, I will say this. You put your hand against your chest. Your mark, it slightly burns. But it wasn't from this. You have a dull ache in your body from this area. Every part of you has a dull ache. There is just such a strange feeling of unrequited fear and desperation that clings in the air. Like the misty days of haze when it's hot and humid out, just clinging to you. No one else feels this like you do. Something about this area feels wrong, and what you did felt right in the moment. Even your joints are creaking being here, but something about it, other than the fear, feels so like home. And it scares you. And that, my dear friends, is where we are ending this session.
Yeah.
I hope you guys had fun, and also big what the fuck moment.
Yeah.
Diego had to take somebody's life on purpose. But then again, that was also a mercy kill in another way.
Yeah, it's one of those weird things where it's not doing that is kind of crueler.
Mm-hmm. But you guys, if you want, before we end the full session, you can go ahead and investigate for things. Of which, Dolly, the necklace you took off of the guy's corpse and just threw over the side of, like, the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
It is an amulet called more or less Death's Ward. It just gives you, the only thing that it does is give you an advantage against necrotic damage. So basically, sort of like with tieflings with fire, but with this, when you wear it, you have to attune to it first. It helps protect
against... Is it resistant to necrotic damage?
Oh yeah, sorry, resistance. Oh my gosh, yeah, resistance.
Okay,
oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm tired.
No,
it's
that's
resistance. Normal. So it's Death's Ward pendant. Alright, so yeah, it just gives you resistance. So more or less, like, if anybody wears this, they'll have more resistance to having any necrotic damage hit them. But if you guys want to investigate any other part of this section of the camp, I would do so now. Unless you want to do
that
it
journal. That journal was interesting to me. You said there was a journal?
Yeah, a couple of, like, different books, journals, and there's a child's toy. And a pile of multiple things that they were selling off as goods. Hell, there's even money here if you guys were to be so inclined to search hard enough.
Yeah, I think if Dolly's focusing on investigating like the items that were left behind, I'll focus on investigating like the bodies.
I'll help you with that.
Does anybody say anything else to Dolly, too, regarding that, or are they just stunned?
I think I want to make sure she gets her hands cleaned before things get too... Like, what? Actually, how do you clean off all that gunk? Do you just...
Prestidigitation.
So she uses
like
that.
hands you holds you hands you like the thing, and he just prestidigitation it clean. He's like, yeah, fair enough.
Okay, what does Fiji and Lucy May think?
Fiji's still trying to process what to say because he's a bit shocked at what happened.
Right,
but he's also
got to see the eyes.
But it also does like remind him of what happened with the teacher.
How she changed.
How she changed. Yeah, how she like changed and became different.
True.
I think Fiji says to Lucy May, we gotta have a meeting. We gotta have a group meeting because this wasn't her. This wasn't. Do you feel okay?
Yeah, I feel normal.
A little weirded out, but normal.
Weirded out, but I'm normal.
Oh, if you stop feeling normal, tell me as soon as possible, okay?
Yeah,
I can't help you if I don't know.
How long you gonna fly, Lucy? No lie, you look hot, but...
Oh no, I'm going over to get my shit. That man shouldn't have took my shit.
Yeah, go get your earrings. Of which... I think we have a couple people that aren't dead, Fiji.
We left one of them for you.
Mm-hmm. You did.
I ain't getting this money.
We do need to be careful, though, Fiji.
We do.
Like, more or less, like, Chris, like, sees, like, Lucy fly away, and it's just the two of you alone for a second. I know you care about her, but I feel like part of this that happened is probably this place. Not just that curse.
You probably will think less of me for saying this, but I'm kind of scared.
I wouldn't think less of you for having good instincts. It spooked me, too. And they walk across the bridge right over there to where the guy's resting. So, more or less, officially we're ending it here now. I figured we get that little tidbit out of the way. If you guys want to, like, quickly roll, I can tell you quick, or we can wait till next session so I can give you a more detailed list.
Let's go wait till next session.
Yeah.
Alright. So, shit is hitting the fan, but also that means you guys might be getting closer to something. Thank you for joining us tonight, peeps and creeps, and I will talk to my players a little bit before we end the call. But have a great night. I hope you guys enjoyed. And remember to take initiative and game on. Good night, guys.